Hello, hello, and happy Tuesday, everyone! It is amazing to see all of you. Hello, hello, everyone. My name is Lotus Graceful Cauliflower, and I am here to work on Lego flowers. Hi, everyone. Goodness gracious. I'm also here to show... Yeah, I told you I would do it. I told you, and I didn't back out. I'm also here to show some of the Christmas presents I got sent off my throne. Not everything is here. Some of them have disappeared, or they just haven't made it, and it's kind of a giant bummer. Also, my microphone might be a little too loud, so we're gonna need to fix that. Maybe, I don't know. Last stream, I watched the VOD, or part of it recently, and I was like, oh no. I wasn't loud enough. So now I'm worried I'm gonna be too loud or too soft, and I just don't know. Yes. I'm very nervous. Handcams make me especially nervous. So for Christmas, I did get a game. Yeah. I was so scared to do that. That made me so nervous. I was so nervous, but I did it, and the world didn't end, so we're fine. It's fine. I don't know. Am I too loud? Am I good? Am I loud? Am I fine? I don't know. It says that I'm not. One thing I got for Christmas from some of you all was a game, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, which movie got me, and that's on Steam, so I can't really show that off until I stream it. On top of that, I got some yummy vanilla waffle cone coffee, and that's from Mr. Shoujo, which I can't wait to try, but unfortunately, the coffee maker that I was gifted for Christmas is missing. The audio is fine. I just spent a couple of hours watching a muted Twitch stream because their system thought she was using copyright. Ah, jeez. Hello, Mr. Shoujo. Nice to see you. But yes, this is the coffee from Mr. Shoujo that I am waiting for my coffee machine that I was bought, by Farley. Farley's over on Kobold's stream right now. Kobold is finally streaming again for the first time in a bit, which is awesome. I also got these. These are knee-high, not knee-high, they are thigh-high socks. I already have the black pair, I bought them myself, but these ones are from Focal. I'm not gonna put them on right now because this is not that kind of stream, but they are very long, and I need to get some of that, Japanese sock tape or something to keep them on my thighs because they don't want to stay, chat. They don't want to stay. But yes, once those are washed, I'll be able to wear them. And they're perfect. They're perfect on really, really cold days. Aw, thank you! Yeah, thigh! These ones are also really long. I haven't tried these on. They need washed. They, kind of smell like paint. Yeah, the sock glue, that's what I need. But yes, so these smell like paint. These are from Farley, they're off my throne. But they need wash too because I don't want to wear them when they smell like paint. So... But thank you so much to Mr. Shoujo and Focal and Farley so far, and of course Movie because he got me the game. Yeah. The socks themselves have a paint smell. This is also from Focal, and I forgot to set it up. It is a phone mount that is supposed to clamp on my desk, and I totally forgot it. But it'll go next time. I'm so awesome! Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Why, yeah, there it is. Yes. So, thank you to Focal again for the awesome phone stand holder, which will help me especially during hand cams. You did! Oh my gosh, yes, you got me Coffee Talk and the Crisis Core. That's right, you did. I'm very sorry. And then the other gift that's arrived, that is like a physical thing, and I'm really sorry about my desk. It's black and it attracts all the messes ever. This is a DIY miniature house, and this one, Kobold got me, and it actually arrived. So, it's a Moritaya. You make this little miniature house out of wood, and it's gonna be a future stream, but I don't want to completely unopen it. You make all of the little pieces inside too? Oh wow, why is that so dark looking? Why did that go dark? Hello? Why does it look dark? There we go. Is that better? Maybe. This is not bricks. This is like thin wood. It says it's wooden material. It has an LED light, and I'm not sure how to describe it. I'm not sure why that went dark. That's bizarre. Did I accidentally... No. I can make it brighter. Right? Hello? Oh, that's bright. Unfortunately, shiny surfaces with my overhead light is kind of annoying, and I like that it has this, remote. I like remotes for things. Better! Alright, so... I don't know... Okay. There. We can see... Oh, that's really cute! It looks like a little backpack. It's a little reusable baggie. How cute! Yeah! It's a... Yeah, it is a bookcase nook thing. But that's the light, and I like the little bowl of food. I love this baggie! How cute! I love really cute baggies like this. But... So yeah, they're pieces of wood. They're not super thin. I thought they'd be a lot thinner than that. So we will see. It's going okay. Hi, Zephyr, how are you? These are plasticky bits. And all of the instructions. Ages 14 plus. Oh no. I don't know if I'm smart enough for something age 14 plus. Kidding. Oh, I'm so excited. But that is not this stream. This stream is Lego builds. But yes, this will be a future build. I still have Vegeta I want to build. I still have Gundam models I want to build. Yeah! I want the Japanese. I want the ramen too. Yeah. I know. I need to do all the streams ever. There's so many streams I want to do, and I never feel like there's enough time. Because, like, part of me feels like I have to stick, oopsie, to video games sometimes, and it's like, but I don't want to just do video games. I also need to think of a better solution to clamping that down. Because anytime I shake my desk, my camera's also wobbly. I don't know. Oh, Eden, welcome on in. How are you? How are you? Alrighty, so these, sorry, these ones are the cherry blossoms. These are actually also from Mr. Shoujo. So we are definitely working on these ones. And then I have daffodils, lotus flowers, and roses. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Vertical, 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 horizontal. Why do this to me, Lego? Why? Why? Why do this to me? So when I had them put away, waiting to do them, right? I could stack them nicely, nicely, happily, beautifully, wonderfully. No. It ruined it. It ruined it! But yes, so that was agonizing for my storage purposes. Why do you keep going darker, screen? What is your problem? I don't know, my video capture is being a poop, and I think it's because I need to... What do you... That should not be there. Okay, fine, I'll fight with you later. Let me check properties because I think... what's your problem? What is your problem? Turn off autofocus so it stops messing around. Turn off auto exposure. And, oh lord. Not that, no! Maybe auto exposure back on. What is your issue? It just doesn't like me, chat, and I don't know why. I'm gonna fight with this. They fired the guy after he made this package. This one? Because he did this one wrong. Maybe. Okay, I don't know. Is it still dark? Meowdy, nice to see ya! I do need a 3D printed vase. They have, like, brick vases. Glare from the boxes, probably. Probably. I can't really avoid it, though. Come on. Do my bidding! Alright. Hopefully. Ooh, yeah! They have the Lego. They have so many cool flowery Legos. I want more of them! But I do have a, 12... I have a dozen red roses one that I haven't built. And then I have... I don't know which one I said I told movie earlier, the other one that I have, and I don't remember. What did I say that I have? Movie when we were talking about Lego. Or where did I talk about it? I don't know. I mentioned the roses. I know I mentioned the roses. I have another one, but I don't want to go dig it out of my room. Ah, I also have the plum blossom set, which is really pretty, but I didn't want to do the big sets today because these might take a while. These ones are really small. This is 120, 216, 220, and 430 pieces. So we've got a decent amount of Lego pieces to work on. So we're gonna move those off to the side, which I could do nicely if this one wasn't horizontal, but no. It's gonna be there, kind of, sort of, I don't know. It'll eventually annoy me enough that I'll need space. Yeah! I bought a sitting Mau Mau figure. Oh yeah! You're doing an arts and crafts thing, making a chair for it out of wood. Alright, so I haven't done Lego wearing gloves before, but we'll see how this goes. Alrighty. Hello, Zephyr. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Simon. Man, I want to get some Mau Mau things. I need to watch Season 2. I've only seen Season 1. So this isn't a ton of pieces. I love these boxes. Whee! I'm just gonna kind of tuck them away. And then we will have this on screen so you know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. So I didn't tell you about the orchid one, whatever I just said it was. So we have our bags of bits and pieces. That's number 4, 7, 1, 2, 8, 5, 6, 3. Alright, we can do this. We've got this. Somebody's on Discord. Oh my god. Is the music loud for you guys? Oh my god. Am I too quiet? Last time I was too quiet. When I watched the VOD, I think I sounded too quiet. I don't know. Forfeiture. Lego forfeiture to Animal Crossing? Eh? Lego forfeiture. Oh, apparently they're gonna be switching from plastic to paper-based packaging. Eventually. Not in mine, though. So maybe one of these other ones. We'll see. I've had these for a bit. Music is fine and I am fine. Awesome. You know what I'm not fine on? Is coffee. I'm gonna need to actually take a drink of that. So we're gonna start. I should have got a container. Farts and monkey butts. I'm overheating. My day has been, alright. Nothing too exciting. Okay. Let me take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip. Yum. Oh! Let me show you. Thank you for the coffee routine. I got a new cup. Well, new to me. I don't want to spill. But it's a glittery one. I got it at Goodwill. Because I wanted something that would keep my coffee colder. What do you want to say?
That cup is very cool.
It is a cool cup. Could you give me a Tupperware?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Yeah, so I got this at Goodwill. I think it was there because it didn't have its original straw. This is just one of my own.
Yeah.
But yeah. So thrifting. I kind of was looking for something else though. Now we're gonna use a Tupperware. This Tupperware is from like turkey lunch meat, but it's still a valid Tupperware until it's not anymore. So we're gonna pour in bags 1 and 2. So originally I was hoping that I would find a sorry for the ASMR. Sound? I was hoping that I could find a portable DVD player, and that's just because sometimes we lose power, and so we'll lose electricity and internet, and then I don't want to just let my phone die, and I can't use my computer then. So I thought, oh, if I have a portable DVD player, then I can just play some of the DVDs and have something to listen to. But I don't want to buy a brand new one because the entire point of the thing is I want to keep something out of the landfill or give it a new life or a new home. So even though, yes, it is entirely possible to just pick one up at Walmart or something, I don't want to go that route. I know! I was really disappointed in this Goodwill. There's a fancier one that I've never been to, so I might have to go to that. I'm trying to keep this open, but it's fighting me. Yeah, I want one that has, like, that you can charge it, and it'll have, like, 5 or 6 hours of battery life. So, if I ever just want to unplug, I can just, you know, not be on the computer. I can put my phone down. I can put in a DVD, not on, like, nothing else. Just, like, watch a movie like it's the late 1900s. Yes, all the Gen Z's fine. Yeah, exactly why I'm gonna go to the fancier one, because that should have it. I know that they have them on Goodwill's website, which means that they should have it, at least on a somewhat nicer one. Trying to figure out the pieces I need, but the light is glary. This and... Well, what color is that supposed to be? I'm gonna make sure I don't show my freaking head on screen, too. Fine. There's gonna be glare. I can't... If I don't have the light on, my camera has a harder time finding my eyes because the rims of my glasses are too thick. I need to get ones that are like thin so that my eyes are more obvious, but that's what I'm working with right now. I'm pretty sure I do that. Ah, we're just gonna build this up a little bit then. 2. Then you can get a DVD player, LCD screen, and a battery power inverter for all for $30. Yeah! Yeah, I'm hoping I can find one at a decent Goodwill. Little plug-looking thing. It would be helpful if I understood the color they're trying to tell me that these are. I'm pretty sure it's these. We're gonna put that in. One goes from the back, and this one goes in the front. Ugh. Are there ones not with a hole, or are they all with the hole? These don't show it having a hole, but mine all have a hole. Well, I'm just gonna go with what I've got, so... Used to love working portable DVD players. I would have just given you one of mine because they're not used. I've never had one. I wish I did, but... Okay. And I love these. These are repurposed hands. Look, this is part of the branch. It's a repurposed hand. I think. Or a wrench. Hand? Wrench? I don't know. One. Sorry. My throat is gunky. And 2. My one friend we went to take to Anime North had one, but it refused to play burned DVDs. Aw, that's a bummer. Yeah, I need to have some burnt DVDs. I need one that can play burnt DVDs. That would be good. So we've done that. And now what? I have to do 2 of them? Times 2. So why didn't you tell me originally I had to do it times 2? What? Alright, whatever. This is gonna go here, and then... I've gotta follow the process. Sometimes... Ah, I had a van with a DVD player too! It worked sometimes. And then other times, it didn't. So, I don't know, man. But, somebody got into a car accident while driving that van. It wasn't overly serious. It was enough to damage the radiator, and insurance just decided, yeah, we don't care. We're just totaling it out. Here's a check. Get a different car. And it's like, farts. Okay, fine. There. We got the first piece made, and it's gonna go there. And then... we're just kind of repeating the same process as the first step. So, one from the back. one from the front. Screen is tiny, otherwise it would be great for widescreen movies. Yeah, the van I had headphones that came with it. And they actually worked, so that was a miracle. Okay, one. Radiators are so easy to fix, replace. I know, but I guess it was considered more expensive to do that, plus the exterior damage of the car. It was just easier for them to cut us a check, and that's fine. I miss having a van though, because I can't really haul things to the dump anymore, and that is a bummer. Oh, hold on. This doesn't need that, the top. I think it needs... Okay. It needs these ones, I guess, up the top. This gray one? But... two... Oh, is it from bag 3? No. I don't know what the 3 means. Are we there yet? Where are we anyway? There's an add-on for those fans. It's super rare, and it lets you play Game Boy Advance games. That's awesome! Alright, so we got those done. I think I'm jumping in awkward areas. It's fine. As long as we get the desired result, right? The player has... Yeah! Mine did too! I just don't know why that sometimes it just didn't work, and it was... I don't know. I meant to fix it, but then I got my other car, so I let the other person drive it, and then it got into that little accident. They had a minor slip on a really icy road that they didn't anticipate was still going to be icy, but because it was a side road, it was. And unfortunately, that whole process of getting insurance to take care of it was so stressful that I am very glad that that's over with. But yeah, I miss having access to a van. When it launched, it was $1,000. Yikes! Yeah. Thankfully, nobody was severely hurt. The other person's car was fine. So... I mean, they had a little bit of bumper damage at the most, which is not fun, but they were like, no, it's fine, I don't care, I just want to go, and it's like, okay? I don't know. I've never caused a car accident, personally. Okay, so... we go like this? This? Yeah! And then this one is the top. We've got a branch. $1,000 for a Game Boy add-on you can only use in a car, or $100 for a Game Boy you can use anywhere. I mean, the choice is obvious. Oh no. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, if you'd stop chewing plastic. $1,500 in box the Vistion thing? Jeez! Yeah, I would pass too. Alright, so now we're gonna make 2 of this top part. Ah, hello Nico. Nice to see you on stream too. Alright. I need a way to prop this up just enough that I can see. So, we'll use this box. And then... yeah. Sorry, chat. Alright, so we're using... I don't know what piece this is being repurposed for this, right? But this is what we're using for the next part. And also... these. We're doing 2 of those. Why won't you go in? Go in. Sometimes these pieces are really hard for my hands. Or is that all that's gonna go in there? Oh, I guess that's all that goes in there. Never mind. And then this goes over. Aha! I see. It gets covered by that. So, we've got that. One, and we need to do one more of the same thing. I like tutorials that are a lot of pictures, but a little bit of words every now and again is helpful. I don't like tutorials where they talk too much, or like in writing there's like a wall of text and a couple of pictures. Those ones drive me nuts. Tutorial videos where they talk too much. I don't need to know your life story. Please just show me what I need to see. And maybe that's mean, but yeah. It's like blog recipes where they give you their life story, and maybe if you're lucky they'll have a jump to recipe link and maybe it'll work. And it's like, no man, just here's the recipe. Like, hi, this is a dinner my family really loves. Here you go. That's it. Just give me the recipe. And I know, yes, I know. The whole point of the blog is to have people stay there longer so that they will read it and then they'll get to the recipe. Because when it comes to blogs, retention on the page is good for advertisers, and it's good for, like, if you want companies to be willing to sponsor you, they need to see long page visits and high page views and stuff like that. I see. So I get it, but that doesn't mean it's not kind of annoying. And then we're gonna snap that in here, just like this part. Ta-da! I remember back in the day, YouTube, I would look up video tutorials, and they were a lot of times put in early 2000s music and blue background with white text. Yes, exactly. Even when I do like a car repair one, a lot of the times the guys just are ma 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 ma. Guy, please just show me the steps. Just show me it. Don't tell me what you're gonna do and then cut to you having done it. I want to see you do it while you're talking. Just do it, right? But no, that's not what happens a lot of the time. And it's like, my good sir, I am here humbly asking you to let me just fix my car. I like doing these craft videos. I'm not here. This one's not a tutorial. I mean, there's pictures. You can see the pictures. I hope I get to do more craft videos with you guys, honestly. My streaming time is kind of the only time I really get to take to do anything I like to do, right? Just do it! And so it kind of forces my hand to not just agonize over all of my materials and stuff. Because sometimes I'll want to craft off stream, but then it's like I spend all of my time being like, oh no, now I need to reorganize all of this. And I don't have time for that. And like, you don't have that time when you're on stream. When you're on stream, you prep beforehand and then it's go time. At least in my brain, it's go time. And I kind of need that motivation to have it be go time. I did this wrong. These are supposed to be top and bottom. That's fine. We'll just turn it. It's fine. Doritos! Ooh, Doritos looks... That sounds yummy. I have little Doritos. The little miniature Doritos. Have you seen the miniature Doritos? They come in like a Pringles type can, but the Doritos are like babies. Cool Ranch Doritos dipped in sour cream, or if you need protein, dipped in Greek yogurt. 20 out of 10, man. 20 out of 10. Yeah, I have some, and I have yet to open them. Win protein. Yeah, absolutely. Win protein. Yeah. How many more of these? Alright, for this one, it's just the arm parts? Not arm. What part is that? Because do I have those? Oh, I still have them. They're just kind of hidden. I cannot find... I'm trying to find it. It's right there. Pineapple on pizza. Alright, chat. Do you guys like pineapple on pizza? What is the weirdest topping that you like on pizza? Do you like anything that is considered a weird topping for pizza? Okay. Hawaiian pizza. I enjoy it, but not my first go-to. I don't like pineapple at all, so there's no pineapple on pizza for me. Alright, we're making this thing. The glare is annoying. So, we're making 4 of them with these pieces. And these, that's 3. 3. Four. And then... ta-da! Alright, now I just need to put all these together. Right? I see. You did get an awesome pepperoni pizza after the show on Saturday. Ah, mac and cheese pizza, corn and squid ink. I've heard of that. I might. I don't know if I would buy it myself, the corn and squid ink one, but if somebody else had some and offered me a bite, I would hesitantly try it. But I don't think I'd go out of my way to spend my own money, because then if I hate it, I would feel really bad. Ah, just your aunt and you went to the show. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So, where do these go? Huh? It says to make 4. Huh? But I'm not sure where 2 of these are supposed to go. am confused. Hold on, I confused myself. I'm good at that. Hmm? Where are we at? Okay. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, right? And now we're here. Turn it over? Turn it over to what? Huh? It's like this. Turn it over. Huh? Here? Turn it over like what? Oh, out of here, out of here. Here and here. Yeah? No? Yeah? I think this is what it wants me to do. See, this is why a little bit of words would be helpful. Made corn French bread pizza. A quick supper. Alright. Alright. I miss buying toys like this where you have to assemble them first. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. They're a lot harder than... I swear the instructions were easier when I was a kid. Either that or I'm just getting too old. Alright, so now... I have to make another one of these and they go on here. Okay. Alright, fine. I think we could have just made these bits as like a section of steps. Come on, adjust the lighting. And then it would have made things a little easier, but no! We're gonna do 2 of these. Oh no! Don't drop them! Don't drop them! No! There we go. Not as fun as the 1950 New Year. Oh my god. Right, those science kits with uranium and all kinds of just absolutely unhinged things. It's wild, the stuff they would put in those. Here's that. And then one more. The good old days. Oh, I know! That Era's House Lego set looks super cool. It would be awesome if they made it. It would be expensive if they made it, though. Let's not kid ourselves. I still really want the Pac-Man one and the Game Boy one. I saw the Game Boy one at Target right after Christmas and almost failed my self-control roll, but I was successful. Rolled willpower and was successful. I did not buy it. You do not need to buy yourself stuff right after Christmas, Kyo. So that stays empty right now. We're making a top bit with this and the square. The Pokemon one is 1,000 after tax. What? Nobody stopped to think. You know, maybe we shouldn't irradiate kids. You think they care? I don't think they cared back then, to be perfectly honest. They literally had those girls who made the watch faces, the glow-in-the-dark ones for lamps, with that radioactive material, and they just had to deal with it. Lost their teeth. lost their jaws, you know, stuff like that. Nah, I would totally spend $200 on it if I had $200. Like, for real, I would spend $200 on a... I already did. I have the one that came with the TV and the Nintendo. I have yet to fully finish it, so I need to. It's mostly done. It's mostly done. Alright, and now we're just gonna make the rest of the stem. 10 of each. In the States, it's 649 plus tax. Yeah. I don't know. The Game Boy one is like 70. That's not too bad. The Game Boy being 70 USD, that's not terrible. Like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8. Go in there. 9. It come with a big Lego cart too. Can I play Lego Mario on the Lego Game Boy? Not really, but kind of really. I don't know the best way to describe it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 10. Alrighty, our first little one is done here. Ta-da! This doesn't want to go all the way in, and it's making me annoyed. It feels like it should close. I don't know. That's the best I can do there. Hello, Focal. Nice to see you. Yeah, this is just the branch for the cherry blossoms, though, so we'll get there. Hopefully. These are our leftover bits and pieces. Thank goodness they always give you a few extra pieces. Oh, we're gonna decorate it first. Sure. So 3 and 4. Vocal? Oh my god! Thank you for the gifted memberships! Thank you! Oh my god, that's amazing! Aww! I'm sorry you weren't in here earlier. I was thanking people for the gifts they sent me, and I did show the things you sent. I forgot to use the camera stand today, so I showed the camera stand, and I showed the cute thigh-high socks you got me, at the start of stream. Yeah! I love getting presents off my thrones. Thrones are awesome, and yay! Thank you so much for the gifted memberships! Thank you. Let's give Vocal some hearts in chat, as the box explodes, showing all the new dazzling memberships! Wow! Yeah! Thank you! Oh my gosh. So cool! I'm gonna have to make a separate page just for people who have that tier of membership now. So we're gonna do 3 and then... Okay. Where are we at visually? Where are we at? Here. here. It's gonna go here and here. Alright. Here and here. Here and here. Here and here. It's still going. Oh. Vocal again? Well, oh my god. Thank you. Now they can use emotes, and now I can update and put more emotes on, because it is membership dependent. How many you can have. So, oh, it stopped putting the thingy up there. Oh no! I think you did break it, yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, Focal, thank you. Here and here. Oh, will you? Oh, did it think you did something that you weren't wanting to do with the second one? Gotcha, darn. Hmm? Is that what it's telling you? I have no idea. Darn. Well, thank you for the 50 that went through. Oh, it ran out of people to gift? How? There's so many subscribers, so that's bizarre. Huh. That's weird, kind of a bummer, but alright, alright. Oh, gotcha. So a good chunk of that is probably gonna come back to you. That's good. I'm glad it won't just disappear into the void. That's interesting. I wonder how many made it through, but whatevs. It's all good. Thank you so much for trying. It isn't? Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. So we needed 6 of these little flowers that we're working on now from right here. And we've got 3. Yeah, you guys, if you want a gifted membership, please make sure that that is a thing you have enabled in your account. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, but it should be relatively easy. And yeah, I think if you're active in chat, even just a little bit, or if you like the streams, it is more likely to send one of them your way. So I'm assuming here? No. Here. There's a higher chance. Yeah, in the settings to receive a gifted sub. Yes, please, if you're enjoying the streams, please hit that like and subscribe button. And if you are on Twitch, you can hit the follow button. And also subscribe there if you'd like to, but you don't have to. Hello Ika, nice to see you. How are you? How are you? Phew. My positioning hurts. Oh, it let you do one more. Interesting. You tried to get yourself. I don't think that'll work because you already have a membership. Unless you have like another account that's following or something. What is this? Is this more of the little ones? Why didn't you just tell me to put those on earlier then? So, okay. It's like this. And then you turn it. And then we're doing 4 more flowers. Yes? 4? Isn't this the same as earlier? Yes? Yes, but now we're doing 4. Okay. Thank you for the super. It's a nice hot dog. Nom nom nom. Get a hot dog. Well, not as good as pizza or something, but hey, I'll take it. Thank you. One of the bad sides about doing this with gloves is I keep catching myself with it. And also, the position I have to be in, I need to set up the phone mount you got me so that I can have my phone somewhere else instead of... Yeah! And a kitty! Thank you, Foco. Are you just gonna send like a bunch of little ones? Oh, if you're doing it off your iPhone, that Apple takes a cut too. So if you do this kind of thing on an iPhone, just remember and be aware that they take a cut, so it's smaller. I do, they're cute stickers, I don't blame ya. You're on PC, awesome. Yeah, no, if I gift or anything, I always do it on PC because I want the person to get a decent cut. Okay, apparently it's supposed to be this way, but whatever. Here we go! Pretty flower. Oh, you safari. Ah, does that make a difference? Cool, I will remember that. Alright, step 16, here we are so far. Coming together quite nicely. We're doing this part first. Also, I need to take a drink of water, my throat is funky. You know what? That makes total sense. So now we need to make 10 more of the flowers with the little leaf. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 8. Ah, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the super. The yellow super. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10! Ah. Keeping her flowers thrown listed from the boxes she got gifted is Kiyomi Okada building Lego like she oughta, making sure the pieces are twisted. Very nice. I like that. Maybe if I don't know. If that works enough or not. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I mean, throne is an option, or as nice as YouTube can be, honestly, through the link takes less, but I do not want to dictate who does what where, and if you want to use the cute stickers, that is a completely valid reason. Whatever you want to do, oh no, is 100% valid. 3, 4, oopsie, 6, 8, and 10. Alright, now that we just got them put inside, we can just work on them ourselves. And I'm trying to make the light adjust a little better. Because sometimes the glare, I don't know. If it looks okay to you guys, it's not easy for me to 100% tell. So we're just putting together the cute little flowers. And mods, are you able to put up a poll, or am I the only one able to put up a poll? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I love my Apple phone. I just don't want to take away from the creators I'm trying to support. However works. Only me? Okay. So, let me, if I can, start a poll right on which set second. Roses, daffodils, or lotus flowers. Alrighty, so I'm gonna put up a poll and you guys can pick what we do after we have finished the cherry blossoms. We've got roses, we've got, you can't see them anymore, daffodils, and then we've also got the lotus blossom. Hello, Hype, nice to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I've got Farley and Kobold on my iPad. It's right here, with the volume down. You can't really hear it, but I am lurking. When our streams overlap like this, I do my best. But yes, there's a poll. You can go ahead and decide, or at least vote in on which one you'd like me to work on next. All three of those sets are smaller than this one. This one has 430 pieces. The smallest would be the roses with 120 pieces. Next smallest is daffodils at 216, and the lotus is 220. Oh! I'm good with my hands. I could be better. How are you doing, Hype? I hope we have some time to get to hang out again. Sorry I missed you this last one. Kobold and Farley we're having the holiday together. Yeah, I am definitely enjoying the Lego build. Thank you. This particular ones are from Mr. Shoujo in chat. He got them off my throne, and I decided I want a little break from video games, more or less. And thank you, Ika, for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted a little bit of break from some of the gaming. I'm obviously gonna do some later, but I wanted to do something else. I like the hand cams. I've had fun. I really enjoyed doing the gingerbread house right before Christmas. I want the Lego Game Boy so bad. I was talking about how I saw it at Target right after Christmas, and it was so hard to resist just like buying it for myself. And it's like, I really want it, but I really probably shouldn't let myself. How does the membership work? Yes. So, it is a gifted membership. It lasts for a month, and it should let you use emotes now. You do have a little badge next to your name that shows that you've been subscribed for a month. That reminds me, I need to make newer badges for people who have been there longer. Yeah, you got a loyalty badge up there at the end of your name. It's a little sparkle. And then if you go look at emotes, you have the custom emotes that are currently loaded. I have to load in more now that I have enough members for that. But yeah. But yeah, you'll have custom emotes you can use, and you should now be able to see any membership posts that I have made over time. We're gonna put these on here. Yay! The sleepy one. Ah, hello, Shio. Nice to see you. How are you? How are you? Happy 2026. So today on stream, I introduced myself as the funny little default name that the Lego Ideas website gave me. There wasn't a lot of people in, so today I introduced myself as... what was it? It's a funny one. It has named me. Where'd it go? No, I closed it. Yeah, you get the little badge at the end of your name if you're subscribed, and you get to use those stickers every single month. Where'd it go? Oh, that's the wrong channel. That's why I can't see anything. Go to my direct messages. What is it? Ah, it was funny. My funny little name on the little Lego Ideas website where it lets you vote for people's designed ideas. Alrighty, Hype. Yasumi, I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for dropping on in. And yes, absolutely, I hope we have some time together soon. It was a lot of fun last time. I can't find it, darn it. We were looking at the ideas. Why can't I find the little silly name it gave me? I can't locate it. You found it. Where is it? I keep forgetting how to use Discord. I know I can search for pictures. We talk too much. Ah, yes. So today, I introduced myself as the loudest graceful cauliflower. So today, I was loudest graceful cauliflower when I introduced myself because that is the silly little name that Lego gave me on their own little website. Oh, now these ones are gonna go here. But yes. Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Simon. I hope you get some good sleep when you do go to sleep. I want the Mario Piranha plant and the Fortnite battle bus. Oh, yeah, I want the Piranha plant too. That one looks awesome. There's so many Lego kits I want. I really want the Game Boy one, like, that one's top tier. And more of the flowers. I put some more of the flowers on my throne today because I was like, well, I'm gonna have a lot less kits to do because I'm doing these ones on stream. But yeah, welcome in, your girl Naha on Twitter, on Twitch. I can't talk. But yes, welcome on in. Absolutely, the piranha plant would be so cool. Alright, we got these. These. Now we're making 14 more with just the pink and the white. So, we're gonna be filling this out, but here we go. Step 17 is done. Ta-da! And now I need to throw it across the universe. Whee! No, please don't throw the Lego. Love the Lego. Worship the Lego. Love the Lego. Yay! I don't know what these little whipped creams are. Why do we have... Why did I throw the whipped cream? It's got a whipped cream. And yes, if you want to know Movie's funny little Lego ideas name, you'll have to find out on his stream on Thursday. So, we need to do 14 of these. Let's just do this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14. Yay! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. So these ones are just 2 pieces. Alright, alright. I don't know why we didn't just make the little tiny flower bit all on their own. Yay! Shouldn't we retweeted the picture? Oh, that's awesome. The time that I did a Shinri fan art, when he retweeted it for me, I cried. I was so excited and touched. Like, I tear up when people do fan art for me though. So Ika does a lot of fan art. And I am so very lucky that Ika draws me fan art on Twitter, and I need to show them on my Discord again. I just save them every time, and I don't always remember to show them on the Discord. Whoops! But yes. Yeah! I love getting fan art. It's so awesome. I think it's super cool that I let you vote for possible future LEGO sets. That's how we got LEGO Twilight. Ah, we got LEGO Twilight? I'm not a Twilight person. I don't know. Ooh, you did coffee redeem, and I don't think I heard it because I have my headset off around my neck because it's bothering me. Coffee, yay! It needs more ice cubes though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wow! I can count! Apparently. The Common House. I shared it with all my friends who both love and hate Twilight. That's funny. That's funny. I watched Twilight, but it was with like a joke type thing. Ah, hello, Gonzo. Nice to see you. How are you? It was Rift Tracks? From like the guys who do Mystery Science Theater 3000, I think was what it was from. I don't remember. It was a long time ago. Alright. So stop it. Stop having glare. We're putting on a bazillion more flowers. We are on the wrong step. Yes. Now we're on step 18. Which, there's too much glare and I'm really sorry. Well, chat, we are into the second week of the new year. How is 2026 treating all of you? Are you surviving? Oops! Ah! Sometimes I want to just glue these things on top so that they can't just yeet themselves out of existence. So these don't get flowers? Huh? Okay. Those don't get flowers, but these get flowers? Right? Here and here? Here and here, right? And so here and here. The only Twilight parody I can think of is Vampires Suck. It wasn't a parody, it was guys making fun of the movie with like an audio file that you downloaded at the same time and you played it along with the movie. and so they cracked jokes while you watched the movie. It was humorous. I liked it. Surviving the Anne Juliet was such a breath of fresh air and a fun time Saturday. Such a feel-good show and very colorful, so it was nice to do because so far winter has been very meh. I agree. Winter's definitely been, you know, it's definitely got hands this year. But it's okay. It does most years. It does most years. I am thankful that I have all of you though, because that definitely helps make my days better. It looks very difficult. These look difficult? Or does something else look difficult? Alrighty. Whee! And Juliet has Shakespeare singing Backstreet Boys. 2000 out of 10. That's awesome. Alright, so step 18 is done. And now we'll get to use the little whipped creams. Oh, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be buds. Lego. It's okay. The angle that I'm doing it at with the camera is difficult. I'm not used to doing this, on camera. So it's an interesting thing. Yeah, why is that so loud? Alright, let's see how the poll is going. We've got 44% roses, 44% for lotus, and 11% for daffodils. Okay, we only have 9 votes so far. I'm gonna leave that up a bit longer just so that it's... I don't know, hopefully the tides can be swayed. So we're gonna make 2 of these. But the glare is annoying. Here? No, still glare. Still glare. Less glare. We'll just do that. Hopefully that'll stop triggering the camera to be annoying. The poll on Twitch, I think 1 person voted. Yes, we're making 3 of this part, which makes use of the little whipped cream to give it little flower buds, which is what we're finally gonna put up here. You're the only one who voted. That's okay. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. And then we need 6 of these and 6 of those. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3 and 6. Yay. Ta-da! So Roses got 1 vote on Twitch. And then we're pretty much tied on Roses and Lotus on YouTube. So please, if you have an opinion on what one we should do next, here are our options again. We've got daffodils, 2 red roses, and the lotus flowers here. Those are the options in the poll. Can't rig the vote on YouTube like you can on Twitch. Yeah? Well, that's probably good. Ooh, Kobold is cutting leather over on his channel. Ah, Twitch lets people use channel points. Awesome. Alright, so then we are gonna... What? In the big ones? Uh-huh. So now we use the little whipped cream flower buds. Like that. They're cute! One... Oh, I only needed 2. That was leftover pieces. I normally turn off the channel point. Ah... Yeah, that's fair. Ta-da! Pew! Wow. Oh. I gotta stretch a little. Sorry about that, chat. Last week, after I paid rent, my cat vomited the rest of the day every hour. He eventually did stop, but then spent the weekend sneezing until this morning. Ah, darn! I'm sorry your kitty was sick for a few days. That's so stressful. I'm very glad to hear he's feeling better. One of my cats got outside despite the cold, and every time he does that, multiple cats end up sneezing for a few days, and it does not make me happy in the slightest. Alright, so step 19 is done. So it's got these little whipped creams. If you will focus, you won't, because I turned off autofocus, but they're whipped creams to feed the little flower buds, and I love that! They're so cute! So chat, would you rather be able to read people's thoughts or teleport anywhere you want? We are now going to move on to bags 5 and 6. But we're also going to put these extra pieces in here. But yes, teleportation or mind reading, chat. Which would you rather have, and why? You would rather teleport. I don't blame you there. Teleporting would be awesome. Jeez, this didn't want to just stick to me. Teleporting. Well, we've got 2 for teleporting. The little dollop of whipped cream is called Su. It's so small. It's hard to read the hiragana that small. Why is the font so small? Ah! Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Sneezing is the body's defense mechanism, so I wasn't too worried, but keeping food in him was most important. That is very fair. Ah, thank you. I still don't... What one is that hiragana? What's the second one? I don't know if that's the double line or the little circle. It's so small. that I can't. I need. Exactly! I would also want to teleport so that I could go to Japan every single day. Like, I'm just gonna go to Japan and then come home by bedtime. Exactly. I wouldn't want to read thoughts. As cool as it sounds, somewhat cool, right? Because then you can like steal somebody's $1 billion idea and be a billionaire. Dude, I would listen, chat. It's no joke that I would probably be a villain. I'd enter my villain era. But yes, I think reading minds wouldn't be good because I would probably not do well. I would rather teleport. I would go to Japan. I would go to lots of places, but I would go to Japan a lot. A lot. I'm gonna go shop at Daiso. I'm gonna go get konbini food, like, right now. I'm gonna be like, oh, chat, I'm gonna be right back. I just gotta take a quick idle meeting, and what I'm really gonna do is go boop, and go to Japan, and go to, like, Family Mart or 7-Eleven, and I'm gonna get something yummy. Yes, that's what I would do. I would want teleportation, for sure. And then, I don't know if I was supposed to make 2 of these, but last time I was supposed to make 2 of these, so I'm making 2 of them again. Because who needs to read instructions? I don't need the instructions. I'm too smart for this. No, just kidding. Hello, Alden. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, whatever. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Hiragana. Ika said in hiragana, but it's small, and I have a hard time reading it on my screen when it's really small, annoyingly enough. And I'd have to get closer. That would be my video game goal if I ever go to Japan, is to buy at least 1 copy of Clannad for every console I can find it for. Right. And then we do the little bits here. We are working on this part here. Step 4. Ta-da! And now we do the little arms. Wrenches, arms, whatever they are. I want a life-size Chobits doll. Oh, you didn't sleep well. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you managed to get some good sleep tonight. I feel that. It's the Skyrim of visual novels. It's on everything. It's currently raining and freezing. Oh, your stomach's hurting. I'm sorry. My nose is stuffy because I think my posture is annoying my heartburn. And then if it gets too annoyed, it makes my nose be gross, and I hate that. So when I do take a quick break, I'm gonna do what I can to alleviate my symptoms. I'm sorry your stomach was hurting. Is it feeling any better? I don't know what the current weather looks like here. It was mostly cloudy, though there was some sun, so that was nice. Today. Making 2 more. Wait, that's the exact same thing I just made, so why am I... Why didn't you just tell me to make 3? Literally. Plus, I don't know. Tsubomi. See, I couldn't tell what the second character was fully. And I didn't want to say the wrong thing. I don't know why it's not telling me to just do 3 of these. This is kind of a poop, but I see. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna get out pieces. Sorry for the ASMR of me throwing around Lego pieces. It's better. That's good. I think it would be funny to see like a billion different. Oh, Inochi! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted. If it will let you, Vocal just did so many earlier. Thank you for the coffee redeem. That's the wrongest of pieces, Kyo. This one. And I need one more of the little hands type thing. There. I just had to say it out loud and then I found it. Good evening, Inochi. How are you? How are you? It's good to see you again. Yes? Like this? Yes. And then up. And then little ones. I forgot pieces. Whoopsie. 2, 3, 4. Yippee! Right? Oop, that's the wrong one. I forgot multiple pieces. I'm getting very distracted. If I can't find 5 people, yeah. Vocal tried to gift 100, and I don't know how far it made it, so... Thank you everybody so much for the gifted. Let's please put some hearts in chat for, Inochi's gifted as well. I need another one, but it's not... Where is? Oi oi oi. Huh. I only have 3. I needed 4. Why can't I? Uh-oh. Well... It's a good thing I have a backup one. Huh. I'm not sure what I must have done wrong. Oh. It's the fact that you already used 2 of them in there and you were looking for... You get a membership! You get a membership! Everyone gets a membership! Yay! Only if they have it so that people can give them memberships, though. Man, I always wanted to be on one of those things and win a prize like that. It would have been so cool. I got myself multiple pieces, forgetting that I actually fully did that part. So we're working on this here so that we can build all of that. We're working on the second part of this cherry blossom. Wait, what? Yeah, excuse me. Alright, hopefully that did not get picked up on camera. Alrighty, so... mm, I see. I did miss something. Hold on. I missed something entirely. These pieces here. Of which I have a single one? Don't I have two? I should have two. I should have two. Ah, there it is. Alrighty, chat. So let's see. Here's a potentially gross one. What is the longest you've ever gone without a shower, chat? Ta-da! Pew! So that was step 6. It's a long step. Step 6 was long. But we are done with step 6. And on to step 7. Give me just 1 second, chat. You're too embarrassed to answer that. You know what? Maybe in your high school days, like a week. Ah, yeah? It depends on how bad my depression is. Sometimes it's more definitely longer than it should be. Let's put it that way. There are days where I definitely need to take a lot better care of myself, and I wonder who on earth thought it would be a good idea to trust me to be an adult. Which is embarrassing, but hey, you know what? If you've ever been there, you know. If you know, you know, right? Yeah, go in there. You don't want to know for showers. Yeah. So, also depression. 2, wow. Aw. Inochi, that's... yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are times where, baby wipes have been my friend. That is a very long time, Inochi. I am hoping you're in a much better place now. Sometimes for me, it's also with how bad my pain is, because sometimes I don't know if I'm gonna have the strength to safely get out of the bath or the shower. So sometimes it's like, alright, maybe I'll just wet rag it and wash my hair tomorrow or something. Thankfully that doesn't happen too terribly often, but not gonna lie, there are times. Alright, let's change conversation topic. Ooh! Alright. if you could erase one song from the world so you never have to hear it again, what would that song be? Is there a song that you just don't like so much that you want to erase it from existence? I can't honestly think of one personally, but maybe, you know, maybe somebody has a song that they just hate with a burning passion. Excuse me. Maybe that's not a good conversation one. I can't think of one, but in high school, I used to sing Friday to annoy some of my friends. Oh my god, I remember that song. The Fairlife Milk commercial jingle? They have a jingle? I've never heard it. But is it bad? I'm trying to think of if there's any song that I just loathe in that capacity. There's a whistle in it I can't stand. Oh, you didn't get to finish your thought. Ah, I'm sorry. What was the rest of your thought, Inochi? Sorry about that. There's a whistle in it. There's this one commercial. I don't really listen to the radio in the car anymore, so it's not really a big problem now. But there was this one commercial, right? Where, there was a horn honking in the commercial. And every time I heard it, I thought I was being honked at. And it was so stressful. About 10 years ago, I worked on a farmyard shoveling animal. No matter how many. Oh. Yeah, okay. I could see that. That makes sense. I would not want to work that job. I would be. Ugh. Nope. I can already imagine the smell, and it's a nope. Alright, so we just finished steps 8 and 9. And here is progress on our second branch. Took a week for the shower just to even smell halfway not like it, and 2 weeks to smell decent again. Alright, well, I'm glad you're not stuck working that job because, oh my gosh, that sounds horrendous. I'm really sorry. So now we rotate. Like that? Yes. And then we have to put in the pieces that we make. I remember this part. So we need 4 of these bars. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We need 4 of the little red angled things. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Atsumi would murder you. You did. You know, Oh my god. Yeah. No, Inochi, I wouldn't blame her if she did, honestly. I couldn't do it. It would be no offense intended to anybody who works that job, but I've got a crazy strong sense of smell and taste. So, no. Nuh-uh. No, thank you. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. It would make me too, yucky. Alright. Chat. A couple of people at Walmart who must have had that job. Oof. I've been around some people, chat. I've had some people that I've walked near and I've regretted it. But it may be a dirty job and they get paid not enough to do it, but somebody has to. Yeah. I just don't know what you can do to not smell really bad. Like, I don't know. It just would sort of latch on to you, and that would be really rough. And I don't blame anyone in that position for the fact that they would have that, because obviously it's like one of those things. You can't probably really control it without like super heavy duty PPE type clothing, and even then, I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, no. But listen, if you're not working a job that kind of does that, bathe in tomato juice. You can use this, orange cleanse stuff that I use after doing car repairs and other dirty repairs that has like some pumice in it. Oh man, it smells so good. I love washing my hands with it when I need to. Hi, bud. Oh, you guys are gonna need a secondary dinner somewhat soon, huh? I think, chat, that I need to find some more, completely unrelated, some more background music to play during these Handcam streams, other than my current little lineup. Yeah, I'm getting foot nuzzles. We're working on step 11, this part here. Kitty, I swear to God, please don't eat plastic. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! 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 No! 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 Don't be unhinged. That's my job. But yes, I think I need some more, royalty-free kind of background sounds of sorts. I need to remember to do that not on a stream day so that I can find the better vibe and not be kind of in a rush. A little copyright-free light jazz. Maybe, yeah. Alright, chat. Would you rather be trapped in a romantic comedy with your enemies or a horror movie with your friends? Hello! A scuff raid, kinda! Hello, hello, raiders. It's nice to see you all. Welcome on in. I didn't notice that stream ended off to the side, did it? It did. Hello, Kobold and Farley. Welcome on in, everyone. I had you off to the side but got a little distracted working on Lego. Sorry. This is taking me a lot longer than I thought it was going to take me, but that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so here, these go here. Yes? Yeah? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Maybe they could be of fun. Oh no, his computer died. Oh, jeez. What happened? Oh man, he's so... poor guy is so unlucky with his computer, I swear to goodness. Maybe it could be fun enemies to lovers situation. So then, movie, you would pick a romantic comedy with your enemies. I don't think I'd want to be in a romantic comedy with enemies because I think the only people I would consider enemies at this point in my life are exes and, yeah, I don't need that. I don't need that at all. Where am I at? Here? Here. Go in here? I'm missing a piece. What's supposed to go here? No. That just says it goes there. But it doesn't want to... Ah, never mind. It just didn't want to go down. My bad. If high schools still administer the ASVAB test, they could switch to assembling Lego kits instead? Maybe, yeah. Alright, no, we need 10 and 10. 2... 4... 6... 8 and 10... 2... Oops! 3... 4... 6... 8... and 10. Romantic comedy with enemies gives a whole new meaning to F those a-holes. For real, for real, for real. 1. Alright, so now we just get to do this part, and we are making the actual bottom stem of the bottom branch, bottom stem. I don't know what you want to call it, but that's what we're working on really fast. And then we'll get to work on pretty flowers. Yay! Well, Farley, how far did Kobold get on what he was working on? Manual, right? I think. Yeah. Welcome on in, Martin. How are you? How are you? And 10,000 more of these kits, and you get a tree. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I've had multiple people today who were gifting memberships. He was doing shoes, and he's cut one out now, you think. Ah, yeah, last time I looked over, he was, cutting out some leather from what I saw. Alrighty, so here we go. A branch. Ta-da! And now it just needs flowers. But let's put our extra pieces aside for later. Now, this is the biggest of the 4 kits I've got, as you can see here on YouTube. I do still have a poll running to decide what is the next kit we're gonna do here on stream. Roses is currently in first place. I've got this little rose kit. It's only 120 pieces. This one is 430, so it's been taking a bit longer. But we've got roses. We have got... if they would come here. We've got daffodils. And then we have these cute little lotus flowers. So, those are the options for the poll. If you would like to go ahead and cast your vote, so that when we're done with this one, we can move on to the next. But for now, there we go. So, ta-da-da! Oh, that glare. Glare, glare, glare. Unfortunately, glare is kind of a problem. They are! Thank you! I appreciate that. 2-ton bagel. I'm just gonna call you Bagel. Is that okay? Roses are red, violets are purple. I drink so much pop, I'm starting to purple. Very cute. So, bags 7 and 8. 7 and 8. I do also have a dozen red roses, but it is a bigger kit and I did not want to try to do that while trying to do these smaller ones. Okay, I think this second one went a lot faster because I knew what I was doing this time. So, I need to make 3 of this base flower, which there's glare for the booklet. So, we're doing 3 like that. And it is these pieces, 3 flowers, 3 of the darker bases here. Oh, ah! And then, oh no, I dropped one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where'd she go? Oh, what did I do? It might have landed on the floor. Well, it's a good thing it gives us backups. So, 3 flowers, 3 darker bases, and 3 of the dark medium ones. No! It's a cat toy. No, I'll have to get it before the bird gets it. But yeah. We're just gonna build these 3. One. Two. And 3. 3 little flowers. Alright, have to make sure I'm holding this in the right direction. Based on the visuals, because I don't want to put them in the wrong spot. 1 for the top. I have to become a makeup influencer so the glare is not too much. Whenever we dropped something small on the floor, we would always freak out because there was always a high chance that a dog would find it and eat it. Oh no, yeah. Gotta love puppies. Yaki's pretty good now about not going after. Those aren't at the same level. Aha, this one. But yeah, Yaki at one point, because I have the Lego bonsai tree, and at the bottom of the little container for the bonsai tree, you put these leaf pieces that are just these little circles, right? So there was a bunch of those in there. And at one point, he was bringing me little tiny Lego pieces, and I had forgot that they were in there. And I was like, my little love, my little tiny bird, where the heck are you finding these little, like, brown-colored Legos from? I shouldn't have any Lego where you could get them. And then I realized it one day that he was bringing me the tiny little circles from my freaking bonsai. And it was like, oh my god, I'm glad you're not eating them, you little demon. But you should not even be bringing them to me. And yeah. Yeah, I think he stopped doing that after I removed most of them. But it's definitely like, oh my god, you could have eaten these and we could have had a problem. He was younger back then. He's a bit smarter now. We're gonna do 6 flowers with greenery at this point. Right, silly bird? We're doing these ones here. So we're gonna need medium pink, the leaves and then the flowers. So 6 of them total. 4 and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then the greenery. Whee! Alright, let's do this. When our dog was just a puppy, he ate not just one, but 2 nylon socks. Animals are so unhinged. One of our cats, who we had to say goodbye to a couple years ago because of cancer, not Tori, had a fond taste for thread, which we found out after Halloween one year, after I made people Halloween costumes, and he needed a surgery because he had string stuck inside of him and he had to have part of his intestines removed. And there was some thread looped under his tongue, and it was kind of a disaster. I loved that cat. He was such a dramatic disaster. But unfortunately, we lost him a couple of years ago right after Thanksgiving because of pancreatic cancer. And man, I've had some bad luck with my cats and cancer, and that's such a it's sad because he was only 10 and I didn't anticipate that. Because 10 is young. I mean, I know it's still old, but it's young. It feels too young. And then this one's go here. But yeah, sorry to be a bummer. Yeah, yep, and that's why even to this day, if I do any sewing, I am meticulous. Sewing or bracelet making or anything else, I have to be meticulous with the thread, especially because if anything is somewhat worm-like, Yaki wants to try to eat it because he's a dingle. That's a nice way to put it. He's a dingle. Yeah. Those little icicles that are like the ones that go on a Christmas tree are awful. They are awful. I won't buy those. They make a mess and your pets will try to eat them, and I'm not there for that. Alright, so let's have a better conversation topic. Let's see. I remember when your mom was on the phone with someone and Chuck was playing with the sock and she was like, oh, grab it from him afterwards, and he ate them. Of course he did. It's always when you're like, oh no, it's fine, I'll just do it. I'll just fix it later, and then stuff goes sideways. Cheeses. Cheese. Alright, 4 more of these. Alright, next question. What is the most creative excuse you've ever come up with to call off work? You like blue cheese? I haven't had blue cheese itself. So we're gonna have the pink flower, the dark base, and the medium inner part this time. But yeah, I haven't had blue cheese aside from in salad dressing. So, like, blue cheese dressing. So I don't know if I like it. I have a hard time with cheese, chat. Cold cheese smells like mold. And recently we had a bag of cheese that when somebody was using it in the kitchen, right? I could smell it. It just smelled wrong. Like, they didn't notice that it smelled wrong, but I was like, I am throwing that away and getting a new one because it just smelled so crazy. I enjoy working, so no excuse to take off. I had to be told to take time off. Oh, wow. Man, I wish I was that kind of person. usually if I called off work, I would just say, due to a personal matter, that I unfortunately am not going to be able to make it, and that's it. I don't want to like delve into it. It's none of their business. I just try to be as vague as possible. I remember when where I used to work, some lady called off before her kitchen floor collapsed. Like, did it really collapse, or did she just say it collapsed? Not that I'm like trying to doubt that, but also I am doubting that. Only when you get sick. Certain cheeses are supposed to smell strongly. Well, yeah, but like, even cheddar cheese, it smells bad to my nose. Like, it smells. It's very smell. Alright, so we just got done with number 16. Here is our current progress. Thank you so much, movie, for the copy redeem, because I have been forgetting to drink it, and I have had this here since like 7:30. So I am very behind on my poor coffee. They just had a small hole punched through it from what I found out. Gotcha. I filled in for people at work, so that's another reason. Gotcha. White cheddar is a good sub. I don't know, every single cheese, cold, smells very, very strongly. Swiss is stinky. I don't even want to eat it most of the time because it's such a strong cheese. Alright, for step 17, we've got to make 10 flowers with the leaf and the medium colored inner part. So, we're gonna do that. I like melted cheese. Melted cheese is good. The cheese VTuber. Yeah. 2. Because we're doing 10, so 2, 4. 5, 6, 8, and 10. 10 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 there. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Alrighty, 10 more flowers. Prepared white emulsified cheese. Great for cheeseburgers. Ooh, cheeseburgers. Yummy. Ever eat cubes? No. I've had Velveeta in mac and cheese, but I wouldn't eat it just on its own. When you play Animal Crossing, I hope you get the takoyaki villager. Can I eat the takoyaki villager? Can I eat the villager? Aw, I can't eat them. But what's the point? They're takoyaki. Like, open a jar of Cheese Whiz and just dry. Okay. Nacho cheese sauce doesn't smell bad. Like the canned Rico's nacho cheese sauce, it doesn't smell bad, but it's probably not a lot of real cheese, I don't think. It's delicious, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry, movie. I won't eat the villagers. Take away all my fun. There's a cheese villager too in Animal Crossing. Alright, alright. Yeah, oh man. I love nacho cheese sauce. Chips and cheese nachos. Like gas station nachos. I still love gas station nachos. Oh good. I'm glad. Okay, I was just teasing too. Takoyaki sounds good, but I don't want to get up and cook them right now. So... Alrighty, that is the last little flower for step 17, and now we get to attach them. Make sure we're facing the same direction as the image. You go there. Up and down. We're gonna work top down. As one does. There we go. Just attaching the flowers to the branch. If that one goes this way. Oops. Next, we add one here. And up here. Guy comes in with a huge wheel of cheese. Wife asks, what kind of cheese is it? Guy says, I think it's nacho. Why? Because some boy followed me and kept yelling, it's nacho cheese! It's nacho cheese! That's funny. The chances of getting the Takoyaki villager right at the start are very low. Ah, gotcha. Where'd you get it? It was in the sidewalk. In the sidewalk. Oops. Well, okay. This one goes here. Ta-da! Did you know that Nacho Libre is based on a real guy? Really? Alrighty, here is step 17 completed. And now on to step 18, which it says we will rotate it like this. And then we're making 14 more flowers. With just the pink and the medium red. That's where we're at here. 14 more flowers with this. So, 2, 3 apparently. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Ikebana. And then the medium pink. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. Eek. Ah, hello there, Brick Click Snap. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? No. Oh no! I dropped it. Ah! Whoops! I'm gonna drop my iPad too. No, come back here, little flower. The power of feet. There. Alright, I got it back. We're fine. 2. 3. I think we're very close to the end of this. Next we're gonna do the little buds with the light pink whipped cream. Alright, chat. So, what is something that everyone around you thinks is very important, but you think is a waste of time? Is there anything you can think of like that? I think taking your phone to the bathroom with you is a waste of time because people spend then way too much time going bathroom. Ah, Inochi got a membership suddenly. Not that you can think of off the top of your head. Ah. Shoot! Oh no, I lost it! No, get back here. The tiny pieces. They are fighting me. Alright, not the best conversation topic. Let's figure out another one. Let's see. What is your most random pet peeve? Do you have a random pet peeve, chat? Just something random and weird. Sorry about bonking my computer desk like that with my chair. That just drives you nuts. That people just don't get. What is your random pet peeve? Your grandfather used to think just because he came over, even if he was just drop something off, that everyone is supposed to drop what they're doing to greet him. You're upstairs and translating with your computer on your lap. Oh, that's weird. That is... I mean, alright, I kinda get the whole older, you're supposed to respect your elders thing, but, like... Man, people are allowed to be busy, bro. You can't stand the Frozen soundtrack. Ah! I just knocked that flower clear into the universe. Back here. My god, I need a taller desk. Ugh. I could find the power cable and make my desk stand up again. Where are you? Here. It's a good thing you were not here then for the gingerbread house, because I sang Let It Go as a Christmas song because it's winter. Only because I like singing the song. I don't have a strong opinion on that movie one way or another, but I didn't watch it a ton, so maybe if I had watched it a ton I would hate it, but you know, it's fine. Okay, stop! I'm having a hard time with this one. Okay. I think the direction I had that in is wrong. Let me fix these. Alright. No! Stop coming off! Stop it! Stop it! I know every song by heart, but it was a It was every day of school. Oh no. Oh no, that does sound horrible. The movie released when I was in high school, and I had a co-ed bus that I had to take for the last 2 years. One of the elementary school kids I rode the bus with was gifted the soundtrack to the bus drive. Oh no. Saying it even though I hate the snow. It just seemed seasonally appropriate for Christmas, right? Barley missed when you asked what song would you want to disappear forever. I also sang, I hate when people in my building don't complain directly to me if my body odor somehow manages to bother them. I carry 2 tons of Axe. Oh, Axe spray does not help. Axe does not help. If you have a funk and you put spray on top of it, then you just have a funk with spray on top of it. Unfortunately, it doesn't work very well to make the smell go away. Alrighty, so here we are. Step 18 is done. The cold never bothered you anyway. You know what? I wish that everybody who likes snow could live in a place that snows. And those of us who hate snow could easily escape the snow. Febreze? Alright. We're being kitty bombed. Come here. Hi. This is a tiger, and he's a brat. You're a brat. Yeah. You're a brat. You're a brat. Hi. I love you very, very much, bud. I do love you very, very much, buddy. Alright, we are on step 19, which is making these little clusters with the whipped cream parts. I only need to make 2. Last time I accidentally made 3, and I didn't need to. So, 6 of these, darker little flower bud things. And then 6 whipped cream. Orange! Yeah! He is my little tiger baby. He's a litter that was 2 oranges and 2 black kitties. The kitty we lost to cancer that I was talking about earlier was his panther brother. Hi! I still have my 2 tiger boys and the panther sister from that little quartet that I hand-raised them. So these were hand-raised kitties. They were orphans, and originally I was fostering them and they were supposed to have homes. But the lady who was supposed to be my contact from the vet's office never answered my calls and never called me back. And I was going through some stuff at the time and could not let them go. Hi. Yes, you're a purr. Yes, you're a purr. Oh, what you doing? Oh, what you doing? Oh, what you doing? Hi, bud. Oh, tiger. Oh, tiger, what are you doing? Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you don't need my coffee either. You don't need my coffee either, bud. Bud. Well, enjoy tiger booty. Come on. Come on. There you go. I know. You're so cute. Yes, everybody loves seeing your little poof bottom. I know. Yeah, me too. Hi. Thank you. Are you gonna sleep on one leg? Perfection. Thank you. The good thing about cats is they're not as loud as Yaki can get. So it's slightly easier to stream around them versus if Yaki decides he wants to land on my microphone and beak swipe at it. That's a little harder. Alright, we've got these cute little buds done with the funny little whipped cream. There's only so much I can do. Yaki is cute. That's true. There's that. And that. Alrighty, I think we've finally... Ta-da! We have completed the cherry blossom branches. Yeah! Alright, here they are. Our cherry blossom branches. Complemented by some tiger fur. Yay! So, here they are. We got them done. Alright. Ah, hello, Plague Bunny. Okay. So, really quickly, let's put the instructions back. I'm probably gonna keep the booklet and everything. Not most of these baggies, though. We'll keep baggie number 1. And we will let these go. Oops, sorry. Enjoy the ASMR of me throwing away some trash and bonking the microphone. Alrighty, go get your snack. Enjoy. Alrighty, 1 kit done. Let's go. We'll just put the box off to the side. And... we'll put those there. Might as well. What is next? Lego is fun. It looks like the Roses one. So this is the smallest of the 4 sets we have. This one is only 120 pieces. This set was 430, so it took a little longer, a lot more tiny little details. I'm gonna go ahead and end the poll. We got 18 total votes here on YouTube, and Roses won. So here we are. We're gonna work on our red roses then. And of course it's got tape, and I'm wearing gloves. Scissors then. Why are all my scissors buried? This is why I don't reorganize. Ah! Shoot! Son of a biscuit. Lego came out with Star Trek, The Next Generation. Ah, yeah, my nose is stuffy because my heartburn is a little mad at me, and I need to take an allergy med to deal with it, but I have not taken a break yet. So actually, what I'm gonna do is take this as a time to do a quick idle meeting and blow my nose and take some allergy meds. I also need to adjust my position so that I'm not making it too agitated, and maybe take a cough drop. I've got some... Where are they? I swear I put some cough drops. Did I leave them in my pocket? I think I did. I did. I have cough drops. Ta-da! I have some cherry Ludens. So, I'll do a cough drop, I'll blow my nose, and adjust my positioning, so hopefully, my heartburn will chill the heck out. But yes, I'm gonna be right back. The kitties have been wanting, food for a bit also, so... Give me just a moment here. Is there a way to pause? I don't think I can pause the video. That would be nice if I could. Oh well, that's fine. I will be right back. Where's my be right back? Yeah, we'll just do that. Alrighty, I am back. Give me just a second. There we go. Hopefully that sounds a little bit better. I gotta put my gloves back on. Hopefully I can figure out a way to do these hand cams without sitting in a position that bothers my heartburn. I don't know. Getting old is stinky and I don't like it. I don't like the changes. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so that is opened. Hopefully everything is okay now. Let's have actually some of my coffee because I still have the other half. Ah, thank you. Alright. Now it is time to begin our work on the Lego roses. I'm assuming not a lot of bags because it's so few pieces. It's only 120. I don't know what this is. Ah, also the little thing telling us that soon enough they're gonna have paper bags. And none of mine have paper bags so far. Get excited about our new packaging. Uh-huh. Ah, that's why you might find a mix of paper and plastic. Ah, hopefully eventually, yeah. Oh, alright, we have 2 bags. This is simple. Oh, you just tried the protein bars. Very good. Was it good? Or... now I'm gonna have a cough drop. Oh. Alright, so it's just time to begin this build. There we go. Some Lego ASMR really fast for you, chat. Okay, so we just need to make this piece. Really good, not too sweet, since they only have 2 grams of sugar. Gotcha! Nope, that positioning is still automatically making me stuffy-nosed. I don't know. I don't know the best way to do any of this, chat. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Alright, chat. If you could eat only 3 things for the rest of your life, what would those things be? If I could eat only 3 things for the rest of my life, I would pick... that's a hard choice. Chicken. I love chicken, and you can make a variety of things with chicken, so chicken would be one. coffee. Just wait, coffee doesn't count because it's not an eating thing. So, chicken would be one. For sure. Potato chips. Because if I don't have to pick a flavor, there can be whatever flavor I want. So, chicken and potato chips. And then... rice. If I could only eat 3 types of things, chicken, potato chips, and rice, those would be the 3 I would pick. Definitely not the healthiest choices completely, but, I don't care. What about you, chat? What would you pick? Pizza, chips, and hot dogs. There you go. So we need to make this together 2 times for up here. Not loud. What do you like on your hot dogs, Smoothie? Two. And then again? Why not just tell me to make 4? Well, that's annoying. I could have literally just made 4. Soup, steak, and bread. Ooh, soup is good too. Oh, bread, steak is... oh man, steak sounds so good. Hamburgers, pizzas, and tacos. All awesome choices. Plain, just like when you do hamburgers. Gotcha. Hamburgers are good too. What do you like on your hamburgers? And Plague Bunny, how do you like your steak? And what's your favorite kind of soup? If you have a favorite, I don't know. We're on step 6. I don't like how bent up this booklet is. Hot dog and takoyaki is such a good combo though. New favorite thing to get in the mall. I like mustard on my hot dogs. I was actually afraid to try mustard, but mustard's really good on a Polish sausage too. That's the first time I ever tried it on a hot dog kind of thing. And the only reason I did is the person I was with at the time was adamant that it was really, really good, but I didn't want to try it at all, and they made fun of me and got mad at me, so then I tried it. And then I actually liked it. Breakfast, lunch, and supper. Good answer. Anything that should go on a burger. Lettuce, onion, pickles, cheese, mustard, ketchup. You can have my onion because I don't like onion on my burgers. Or ketchup. Not ketchup. Or no onion and no tomato slices. Those are no-nos for me. Those are a no-go. Stop being so bent! Stop it! Ah! Better. You love onion. I don't. Stadium mustard only for hot dogs. Listen. The Polish sausage, right? The Polish sausage from Costco with just mustard. Oh my god. So good. The only reason I want to go to Costco is because I haven't had one of those in years. And I would absolutely love one of those right now. Like, hook me up with a freaking Polish sausage from Costco. Please, somebody. I've never tried anything else. I've tried the pizza, but I haven't tried the chicken bake or anything. Miss the Polish sausages from Chicago. And hello, Sleepboard. Nice to see ya. What's in the chicken bake from Costco? Because I've never been brave enough to try it. I'm kind of a coward. I was supposed to put this thing in the center first. Whoops! I gotta follow instructions, but I can't follow instructions because I'm reading chat because I have no brain cells. Chicken bake is to die for, but please don't die. But what's in it? Because if it has something yucky in it, then I won't. That'll be a no-go. I wish I liked onion. If a recipe calls for onion, I tend to do like maybe the little like onion chunks, but mostly I just do onion powder because I cannot do it. I've never tried the fries at Costco, so I don't even know do they have fries here? I don't know. I don't have a Costco membership because I don't really need one. Oh! Oh my goodness, we have a raid! Hello! Welcome on in, raiders! Stella Foss, thank you so much for raiding in on, Twitch! Oh my god, hi! Welcome, welcome! How are you? How are you? What were you up to tonight? And welcome on in, raiders from my YouTube. I mean, the raiders on Twitch are being also welcomed in by the YouTube one. I have Mix It Up open. I think it automatically, yeah, it automatically did that, thankfully. Yeah, let's go ahead and give her... Oh, you were playing Fortnite with chat. I have still never tried Fortnite. Let's do... Oh, I'm already following. Never mind. We are here for chill vibes after very intense games. I would say it has been relatively chilled with some maybe slightly unhinged questions here and there. Right now, the question for everyone is, if you could only eat 3 things for the rest of your life, what would they be and why? I mean, you don't have to answer the why, but what would they be? And then these go where? Off to the corners? Okay. You did! That's right! You did play K-pop Demon Hunters in Fortnite. I considered it. I like K-pop Demon Hunters, but I'm kind of getting annoyed that all they ever sing now is Golden, and I want them to sing something else. Go. And there! Probably tuna, french fries, and croissants. Now that is a mix. What kind of tuna? Like canned tuna or like sushi grade tuna? Alrighty. Yasumi, thank you again for the raid. I hope you get some good sleep and I'll see you next time. Thank you again for the raid. Kelly Clarkson sang what it sounds like. Listen, chat, I love that song so much and I can't wait to do a karaoke and also sing it. Sushi, right? Wait, I'm jumping ahead. We just finished step 8. Ta-da! Wait, what? Oh, that's all this one does? Okay, so step 9 is to close them up somehow, but they don't want to. Did I do them wrong? No. This shows them all on the same thing, so... That's interesting. Why won't they close? To the way it shows me. See? I don't know. Right? It is such a good song. It does not close. Are some of these bigger? And some of them smaller? Oh, I don't know. No, they're the same size. So for some reason, it shows this being able to fully close. But that just does not align at all. What am I missing? Are there two different sizes? I don't think so. Wait. Ah! My bad. I did something funny. So, instead of doing it on the outside, apparently for this one, I'm supposed to do it on the inside. So, it's supposed to look like this instead of like that. I just kind of did not fully pay attention to the instructions, so whoops! It's fine. I don't need 5. I needed 4. Alright, so hopefully... Yeah. I was like, I know exactly what I'm doing. Because it made sense to my brain, but... the instructions are there for a reason, Kyo. So... Ha! Now we've got it! Alrighty. There. Step 9 is to close it on up. And this paper is kind of a booty. Yeah, thankfully, just looking at it, I was like, oops. Red tube dude goes in here. Wow, that was so hard. Easiest step, number 10. And now number 11, it goes on the inside again. Okay. So... It's a little... Oof. That sticks in there really good. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. There we go. 4 more like this. 2. 3. And number 4. And then we're gonna add some little leaves, I guess. Alright, so newer topic, right? What is a random song that you know all the lyrics to? If there are any random songs that you know all the lyrics to. Like, it's not a song that you would ever really listen to for the most part, but for some reason, you know all the lyrics to it. Hello, Inochi! Did we get a raid on YouTube as well? Or just the one on Twitch? I don't know. It's hard to know. No, just that one, I think. Alright, Alright, I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. Alright, next up is adding the 4 leaves that go... Sons of Plunder. Wait, I don't think I've heard that one. Oop, okay. I just yeeted that out of existence. What the heck? I must have pressed too hard. You know the words to too many songs. Gotcha. Is there any that you would consider random in your lineup of songs? Sons of Plunder. I'm gonna have to listen to that because I do like Disturbed, so the fact that I don't know what that is, oh no, I'm suddenly a fake fan. Ah! My reputation! No, just kidding. 4 of these in between. Like that, like that, like that. You're with Movie on that one. That's fair enough. No, stop falling apart. Stop it. Obey me. Right now. Are you heading out? Gotcha, gotcha. You're dragging her along with you, right? Gotcha, gotcha. Alrighty. I can't think of any off the top of my head. I guess are weird or anything. Fair enough. I would say the only one is Baby One More Time by Britney Spears, because honestly the only reason I know it or sing it at karaoke is as a joke. So for me that would be the random Baby Shark. I mean, come on, the lyrics are literally Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark. That's it. That's the lyrics. Congratulations. Alright, next up, we've got to do part of the stem. 2 of these, and 2 of those. 1 of the back ones. That song was in And Juliet. And you were listening to it. No! Wait, which one? The Britney Spears one or Baby Shark? And then these go together. Something's missing. I'm missing something because that shouldn't look like that. Oh, I used too long of a... I don't know. I think... Is there a shorter? There's not. So... Oh! That's why it keeps falling apart. This is supposed to go in there. There we go. I did it! I did think of one. Friday on that other song, Thanksgiving song, that guy did where she's rapping into the turkey leg. What? What? There's a Thanksgiving song where they rap into a turkey leg? I don't know that song, so what? You'll have to show me sometime, that's weird. Oh, 2 of these. 1 and 2. Okay. With what? Ah, I see. Why couldn't this be on... Thanks. Just me fighting with it. Don't worry. 1. And 2. How many of these am I making? Just this one. Alrighty, and then this goes in there. Go. Oop. Did you forget? Aww. Are you okay? Yeah. You're gonna do it now? Good idea. Sorry. We're picking on Crimson over here quietly. Have you ever heard Alice's Restaurant? I can't say it rings a bell. No. Alright. We have completed step whatever that was. 14. Huh? Wait a minute. No, was I supposed to make 2 of these? I was supposed to make 2. Guess who didn't follow instructions? We only did 1. Okay. So, let's make the second rose because we didn't, because we're cringe. I'm so awesome. It's fine. At least we know what we're doing now. So it's not the end of the world, right? So many little bits and pieces. Cringe craft and cringe crafting. Yep. I gotta return to my cringecraft server again and work on the house again. I want that pretty wood that Eden showed me, but that's in the Nether, I think they said. I wonder if Focal still has that Nether portal. Where's the other one of those? Hello? Where are you? Peace, come to me. Where are you? I should have 1 more of those. Really? Did we lose a piece somehow? I don't remember dropping one of this set. Aw, shoot, chat. Alright, before you panic, take a second. Ah, it's right there. Okay, ha. I went to the Nether and got some warp mushrooms. Ah, the warped wood. Yeah, that one. Oh, right. The Stardew co-op. We gotta do Stardew co-op again someday too. So many things to do and so little time. It's very cringe. I want to do so many things. So many things. I know. If only if I could stream 5 days a week and not have to worry about a job, I would do it. I would so do it. Just do this 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Someday. That is the dream, chat. Ah, excuse me, goodness. Alright, so here we go. Right, it would be totally awesome. Ta-da! This way. If nothing else, you sound hot back it and take a look at the roof and get the surprise. Well, yeah, I should hop back in, but yeah, I want to do it on stream. It'll be fun. I'm gonna do it soon, not probably this week. I need to focus on Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. But I think next week, I think Minecraft and Stardew sounds like a good plan, unless I'm missing something. I don't think there was another kind of thing I was supposed to be doing. I don't know if I had plans with anyone else, and I'm gonna feel really bad if I had plans and I just don't remember. Minecraft and Stardew. Yeah, a nice relaxing week. That's what I'm hoping. This is a nice... No, I mean... Final Fantasy VII is kind of stressing me out right now, but I want to see it through already. The weapon situation is really, 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 really frustrating. But there's stuff I can do. I just don't want to have to do the chocobo breeding at all. So that'll be interesting if I can manage. I'm going to do some stuff to try to prep. And that's true. I mean, the weapons are really optional. That goes in there. I jumped ahead, but here are these. But here we go. There we go. Alright, and then the 4 little leaves at the bottom here. That's true. That's true. I'm gonna try to figure some stuff out. I've got to actually relook at the walkthroughs I was looking at with some strategy tips. And write down, or at least copy onto something, the ones that I want to actually give a try, and then see what I can do. Alright, so here we are. We did 13, which is the straight one. We've done 14 because we made it, and now it needs to be added to this flower. Ta-da! And then we gotta work on this part ×2. Actually do it ×2, Kiyomi. We're gonna put these here. And then we are just about done with these roses, because this is it. This is it, chat. We are almost done. So, 2 of these. Nope, gray. Alrighty, Dan. Well, thank you so much for joining us tonight, and I hope you get some good sleep. Oyasumi. Alrighty, let's see. Next little question. Thank you for the copy redeem. Chat, do you believe in ghosts? That's a fun question. Do you guys believe in ghosts? I believe in ghosts. I am pretty sure... whoops. You might want to actually pay attention to the instructions, not just do random stuff. Yes. I definitely believe in ghosts, chat. I'm pretty sure I've lived in at least one haunted place. You don't believe in ghosts? Gotcha. Alright, and now we're gonna make 2 5 stems. One for each of these. You don't believe in ghosts. So... what do you think of when people say that they've experienced ghosts? Or, like, ghostly type things? Since you don't believe in ghosts, if you ever went on a ghost hunting trip and strange stuff happened, what would you think was going on? Your previous apartment had a ghost, right? Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the house I lived in when I was a kid had a ghost. I just think meh. However, if I went on a ghost hunting trip and something happened, then maybe I might change my mind. There you go. Okay, well, alright. So, you don't believe, but you're open to the potential if stuff happened. Gotcha. What about aliens? Do you guys believe in aliens? Just like life from other planets and stuff. And 5. Next up is just the leaves, and we are done with the roses. Ta-da! You think there is life on other planets? Me too. I definitely think that not only is there life on other planets, I'm pretty sure they visited. Or they're not just like, I think they're somewhere, you know? I definitely think so. Whee! It's like a fidget toy. Whee! Hilarious stinky egg fart smell in front of my fridge. One day I found a localized cold spot. Ooh, yeah? I don't blame you there. Nah, my bedroom was haunted when I was little, by the ghost of a little girl that had lived in the house before us. Alright, chat, here we go. Roses. We've got one that is slightly tilty. And then we've got just a normal one. And then if you want to fan them out a little, you can totally do so. So, we've got some roses. There's some... I know they're not like Lego brand, but they've got black ones. Sorry, chat. They've got black roses, and I want the black ones, and I want blue ones. But red roses and our cherry blossoms. Oh, they are not similar in length at all. But we could make a very random mixed bouquet by the time we're done. But here we go. The Tower of Terror at Disney. Is that at Disney World only? Or do they have that at Disneyland? As a kid on one road in an old small town, I had a disembodied female voice call my name. Yeah! So, cherry blossoms and roses. I think I'll put them off to the side. Then we're gonna use this baggie for our tiny bit of extras. Ta-da! Plus paperwork. They changed the one at Disneyland to Guardian of the Galaxies and made it lame. Aw, cringe! Alright, so 2 are done. And just a second. Sorry about that. Had to stretch and people were coming home. So, roses and cherry blossoms are done. We've got 2 left. We've got daffodils and we've got lotus flowers. I will put a poll in the chat because I can. Daffodil, if I could spell. Alrighty, chat. Gonna give you just a little bit to answer if you want the daffodils or the lotus flowers. And then I think I can. Can I do one on? I don't know how to do it on Twitch, to be honest. I'm not used to. Hello? How do I do it? Both are pretty. That's why I'm letting chat help me decide, because I am too indecisive. I can't make a poll on this. How do you make a poll in this? Oh, type in chat /poll and hit enter? Okay. Open a setup menu to create a poll. Ah! Alrighty. Daffodils or lotus flowers. Ah, neat. There. Oh, we need more than a minute. I'm gonna give you guys 10 minutes. I did it! Yay! Your Magic the Gathering instincts say lotus. Gotcha. My god, my neck hurts. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Alright, and species from other planets exist. There's so much outer space out there, it'd be a huge waste if we were the only ones. Absolutely! Absolutely, I agree. Oh, sorry. Oh, pretty sure the way I'm sitting to be able to do this as a hand cam is messing with my neck. I just undid all of today's PT. It's fine. We'll stretch it. Whee! Alrighty, let's see. I have a poll on Twitch and a poll on YouTube. We've got daffodils winning on Twitch, and we've got lotus flowers winning on YouTube. Interesting. Really? Mod, Peapod, Buff Bod, Hot Rod, Obtuse Goose, Green Moose, Guava Juice, Giant Snake, Birthday Cake, Large Fries, Chocolate Shake. Alright, so while I wait for a little bit more if you guys want to answer. Let's go for another. You spent so many points. Aha, I see. Yeah, I made it so you could spend points just for the heck of it, right? I wasn't sure. I was like, let's try that. I haven't done it before. So that's my first time running personally a poll on Twitch. You've got a question. Go for it, Inochi, sure. We've still got lotus flowers in the lead, and but not on Twitch. It's still daffodils on Twitch. I have officially finished the first half of my coffee. This cup is so pretty. I love it. I love glitter. Whee! Such a pretty cup. I gotta go get the rest of my coffee soon, though. Ah. Ooh, brain. Ooh. Ah, I drank my water so fast, and it's ice water, so... Just a little bit of brain freeze there. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alrighty, don't forget to answer the poll on either Twitch or YouTube on if we want to do the lotus flowers or the daffodils next. Both of them are similar in size. This one's got 4 extra pieces. I don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Thank you for the stretch. Let's do it. Oops, and bonk the desk a lot. Ooh. Oh my god, big stretch. Oh. Dear gods, that felt good. Alrighty, we've got lotus flowers definitely in the lead over on YouTube. We've got daffodils. Oh, we've got a 50-50 split on daffodils and lotus flowers over on Twitch. Alrighty, chat. I think we're getting pretty close to lotus flowers probably being our next set, which means that daffodils will probably end up being the last one. This has taken me a lot longer than I anticipated, but that's okay. Hopefully I can... These ones took a long time in comparison to the roses. But this one was only like 120 pieces, so it kind of makes sense. Alright, so while that finishes up, I'm gonna mute long enough to go refill my coffee into here, and then we will see what the poll says, and I will be right back. Oh, so let me fix that to say coffee refill. Excuse me, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. I'm gonna... Daffodils is winning over on Twitch still, but Lotus Flowers definitely still has the lead on our poll here on YouTube. And sorry, I have a standing desk. It is kind of short right now. I need to find its plug so that I can fix it now that my monitors are hopefully in a position that if I raise the desk a little bit, the arm of my chair won't bonk into my desk as much. The control panel is like right over this way. And then I've got these little add-on drawers that like stick onto the underside of my desk, and they're over here. And so I keep knocking into them, and that's why everything shakes. And my camera is on like a little extension arm. It's just my webcam that I usually use because that's what I have. But what can you do? Alright, I guess we're gonna go ahead and end this poll. So with 6 total votes, we got Lotus Flower got 83% of the votes over here on YouTube, and it's 52-48 between Daffodils and Lotus Flowers on Twitch. So, pretty sure that it's Lotus Flowers for the win, and then we will end stream with Daffodils later on. But we're gonna go ahead and just apparently destroy my monitor by shoving the Daffodil box right into it. They're gonna have a place of honor right there. Out of the way. Because these need to stay here. Hello, they're beautiful. Alrighty. I'm sorry, movie. We're gonna go ahead here and work on the Lotus Flowers. Don't worry, I'm still gonna do the Daffodils tonight. They're just gonna be last but not least, you know? So, Inochi, what was your question? I've been waiting, but, I haven't seen anything. You contributed 45,000 channel points, movie, to try to get Daffodils. That's cute. Alright, so the box will be here. No, here. That is what we're building. We're working on the Daffodils. Move my coffee out of the way. On my DMs. Okay. That's why I have my headset off, because my music is bothering me. Quirky commercial collab, doing it again. Oh, alright. Sure. Alrighty, chat. Inochi is doing a quirky commercial thing, and he would love suggestions. Wait, that's the right pronouns, right? Would love commercial suggestion links, so you can go ahead and leave those links there if you have any quirky commercials you would like Inochi to look at. On stream sometime. But yes, so there you go. Alrighty, so this build has slightly more. Oh boy, do you have... Oh my god, do you ever! Yes! Yes! Please, yes, submit those. So we've got 3 bags this time around instead of just 2. The roses had 2. This had 9. The cherry blossoms had 9. So... yes, we've got slightly more work cut out for us this time, chat. And I'm having trouble finding a good way to have these still presented. I think that will suffice-ish. Ish. It's a solution. We've got 1, 2, 3 bags while we work on our Lotus Flowers. There is absolutely no good way for me to have any of this on camera. due to the part of all of this that I have laid out. Mwah. At least the booklet's not bent. Alright, let's get it going. You're just being dramatic. That's fair. Alright. Oh, bag 1 does its own flower, 2 does its own, and 3 does its own. That is brilliant. I love that. Thank you, Lego. It again talks about their new packaging where they're gonna have paper. I don't know if I have any newer sets that might have the paper one. Some of these I've had for a bit now. And they've all had the plastic baggies. So we're gonna obviously start with number 1, where we're gonna work on the not yet blooming lotus flower. That's not a ton of pieces, so I'm relatively confident that this build is not going to be a long one. Step 1 is literally just the circle and this very ridged little piece here. It's a 2x2, and yeah. Thank you, but yes, please, if you have any funny, quirky commercials you would like Enoshi to watch/react to, and others too. I did it last year and my mic picked up all kinds of things as me supposedly laughing, and that was kind of a pain in the butt. Because even if I just like scoffed or something, it got counted and I was frustrated. Yeah, it was fun anyway. I reacted to the cursed videos. I did the cursed video stream. That was pretty fun. Oh my god. Yeah. The one that I'm pretty sure you're thinking of movie is pretty funny. Oh wow, we're already on step 3. Step 3 is here. We're gonna do step 4 where we add this thicker 2x2. I don't know the official, like, names people call these. I just call them whatever the heck I call them. It doesn't always have to make sense to everybody else. Just me. We're on step 4. Gonna get these little inner parts for the flower bud. That is not the one I need. But this is... the cursed videos. That was the first stream you joined? Ah, maybe. That was a fun one. I should do something like that again, but I don't know if there's more cursed videos or what. So we're gonna make the 4 little petals here, using 3 pieces, and we need to make 4 of them. So very simple little piece. 1, 2, 3, and let's make 4. So let's gather everything that we need here. That's 1 set, or 2, 3, and 4. And 4. Curse commercials, but I sent it once to a friend of mine that did a reaction video of the stream and it made her sick. Oh no. Oh god, the mayo guy, right? The mayo guy. I liked the spider one. The spiders on the substances one. That one was funny. Alright, so we've got all 4 of these already situated. And then what do we do? Here? How far up do they go? I'm assuming that seems too high. Yes, just like that. Because otherwise they'll stick too much over the top. The abandoned... oh, right! The abandoned supermarket. Alright, so we've got that one situated. Now it is time for its stem, basically. Step 7 was nice and simple. It was a real commercial. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Why was there so much light out there out of that window? Huh? Creepy. Alright. Now we need 15 of these and 14 of the black ones. That's a different color. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. With 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14 of these little black connector pieces. Now we're just gonna build a tube. Or, well, build a stem, basically. And there we go. Alrighty. Let's see another question that we can talk about. If you could buy, what are the 2 things you think you could buy at a grocery store to make the cashier the most uncomfortable, and would you ever actually do it? I don't know. Seems like a funny enough topic. Honestly, I would never want to buy something in order just to make somebody else uncomfortable. I would probably purchase it, whatever it is, online, so that the only people judging me are whoever is packing the box, and they probably don't even care because I know they have deadlines and things that they have to do quickly enough so they don't even think about it. But I'm not the one who wants to like buy condoms and something funny just to like make people embarrassed. Not that I think you should be embarrassed for that kind of thing, but yeah. I know some people will buy random stuff just to make people uncomfortable. I don't get it though. Same? Yeah. Alright, maybe that was a bad question, but what is something? Let's shoot. Apparently drop a Lego. Let's see. What are 2 things that you've been embarrassed to buy at a grocery store? Not worrying about the cashier, have you ever had to buy anything at the grocery store that you found embarrassing? Here we go. And next, we're gonna work on step 9, which involves blue piece here. And finally, this one. This little slotted piece. And this piece here. Ta-da! Next, we need this. Are you supposed to go in here? Or did I make this too long? Wait, why did it... You make one, right? And then you make 15 more. So... Oh, okay, sure. I don't know why you had to present it that way, but alright, Lego. We're gonna shove this in here. I do know people who play baseball with the fruit at one grocery store. That is super embarrassing for them, for being so cringe. There we go. Alright, it is very, very long. Let's see. Oh, and it's still shorter than the Sakura branch, honestly. So there is the lotus flower bud. Compared to one of the Sakura branches. Alright, so baggie number 1 is done. And we'll just have you off to the side. A single solitary extra piece. We'll just leave that there. Ta-da! Now for number 2. Alright, I'm hitting a lot of misses with these questions. Would you rather have no eyebrows or no eyelashes? That's a good one. Would you rather have no eyebrows or no eyelashes? Whoopi Goldberg pulls off the no eyebrow thing, so that wouldn't be maybe too terrible. We'll start here with one of those. And that is step 1 of bag 2. We're gonna make the petal pieces here with these 6 pieces. 6 of those. And then we'll get 6, 4, 5, and 6. 6 of these ones. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I think I'd also like... I think if I had to choose, I'd also pick no eyelashes, because then I could just glue on eyelashes. It'd be a lot easier to glue on fake eyelashes than it would be to to not have eyelashes. Now, in order to put these together, we shove that part there and this part right along here. We'll repeat that 6 times. Reminds me about one time at work. A guy doing grocery delivery was picking up items for a customer. One of the items was toy. The guy was furious, complaining about what person would just order that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Don't accept the order then, because if you're doing that kind of thing, you can drop the order or have not taken said order. Usually, the apps let you see what people order. Anyway, well, it depends. It depends. DoorDash lets you see. I'm not sure about Uber. I haven't done any of that one on Uber, but I've done some grocery orders on DoorDash. I don't like shopping very much, so I don't love doing it for other people either. Alrighty, we have got these 6 petals done here. And then we're gonna add them onto this wheel. One, 2, 3. Nope. Upside down. Upside down. There we go. I gotta pay attention to the pictures just a little better here. Well, yeah, I understood what you meant there. I've had to do that too, along with some personal other stuff that would go along with it, but it's like, okay, and? There's worse things, so... Alright, so step 3 looks like it's gonna need a lot of pieces, more of the petal pieces, so 6 of these again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 6. And then 6 of these as well. 2, 4, 6. Alright, so I wanted to just get them all out so it was easier to just put them together. You just didn't notice. Well, yeah, but you can still drop an order after you accept it. So I'd have just been like, if I was really offended or anything, you could just drop it and walk away, you know? Was this one not? Alright, so we just build these again. Differently. Longer? I see. Nope. Like this, and then they go here. So that's how they're longer. And then again. Two. Nope, nope. Follow your steps, follow your steps. 3. Let's see. How do you guys feel about clown? I'm sure there are a lot worse things you can find during a delivery. I honestly don't think I'd have the patience to do that. Right. The worst part is I already don't like grocery shopping. And if they need substitutions, you're stuck waiting. And sometimes it's like you have to wait for X amount of minutes before you're allowed to move on and get the next item. And it's like, I don't want to wait 7 minutes for you to make up your mind on what you want me to do about this missing thing, so... Yeah, nope. Doing the actual like the grocery shopping for other people, I did it for a time and it's just not for me. I don't mind like picking up people's food and delivering it to them though, as long as the restaurant's quick and its pay overall is worth whatever drive or time. It depends on the clown. Is there a certain kind of clown that you're afraid of, or like, do you find them scary? Do you find them like whatever? Do you find them I don't know. I don't have really strong opinions on clowns in general. Where does this one go? Under? Under. So then we connect them like that. And we've got the open pink lotus. There we go. We're gonna work on the center part now, where we need this one, this piece, this pretty golden one, and this. We'll start with this little white disc. Shove in our little golden rod here. Not scary, but like Pennywise would be freaky. Well, I mean, he was designed to be freaky, so yeah. That makes sense. We add this cute little part that I don't know if I've seen this piece. I don't think I'm very familiar with this one in particular. Frickin' glare, sorry. And the mitts is really cute. And then we will connect it in there. Ah! And apparently knock that off of the little wheel thing here. Yay! Oh, that's cute. Chat, it's very cute. Aww. That's where we are so far. To block some of the glare. Alright, so yeah, it is super pretty. Now we're just gonna work on the stem. Another make one, and then you make 15 more. So 1. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 14. This one is a very simple, straightforward, very plain stem. I'm not sure if lotus flowers have just a very plain stem or what, but I might have to Google that because it's very simple. This set is very simple. I watched the original It, but I'll be honest, I haven't watched the newer It at all. Maybe I should. I probably should. I watched a lot more horror movies when I was little than I do now. I don't know. What about you guys? Do you have a favorite type of movie? I don't know why I'm not super huge on watching movies. I don't know. I didn't even have a favorite movie until Deadpool came out. Aside from, for a time, being obsessed with The Little Mermaid when I was really young. I watched both of them and need to watch the series. They were filmed in Toronto. Oh, they made a series? I didn't know they made a series. I should watch some psychological thrillers. I like psychological thrillers. Or psychological horrors and stuff. Ah! The Little Mermaid is so good, right? And then... Then we put you here. And apparently you go here because we had to make you solo for some reason. We couldn't just make 16 supposedly. And then... I'm always afraid of breaking off these. Ta-da! Oh, The Exorcist! Did they remake that one too? Am I thinking of the right... I don't know if I'm thinking of the right movie. I don't know. Pennywise is funny? Which one? The original or the remake? Alright, so we've got our second lotus flower. Here is number 1. Here is number 2. Pretty, pink, and relatively simple. Remake. Gotcha. Alright, so 2 flowers of this set done. Now on to bag number 3, where we're gonna work on the white lotus flower. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of Lego ASMR. Alright, here we go! Yay! They casted the great actor even without the makeup, the eyes. Oh, didn't they do Tim Curry for Pennywise? We're starting again with the little white wheel. And back at it again with these same little shapes to make the first petals. So, 6 of these, 6 of these, and 6 of these. In the original, who did they do for the remake one? Not this one. 2, 2, 2. Now, let's not do it this way. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Four and 6. 4 and 6. Alright, now we just build these very simple little petals. Bill Scar. I have not heard of him, so, I'll have to check it out sometime, I think. Even more reason to get a portable DVD player and burn some DVDs or get some DVDs and just disconnect for a while and watch some movies, not like on Netflix or something, just like vibe somehow. 4. Funny thing is, in one of the AI Final Fantasy 7 vids, I sent you the AI cast. Oh, well, yeah, I know that's the actor name. The name does not conjure an image of someone in my head because I don't think I've seen him in anything. Like, you can say Ryan Reynolds and I'll know who that is. You can say, oh shoot, I'm really bad with actor names. I know Ryan Reynolds because he's Deadpool. You can say Robert Downey Jr. and I will know, him as Iron Man. Lindsay Lohan. Oh yes, I know who that is. Yeah. Alright. Let's put these together. I'm trying to think of the name of the actor who is Geralt. Not the new one. Not the new one. the actual Geralt of Rivia. And I can't. What's his name? Oh, Jim Carrey. Well, I know Jim Carrey. I know Jim Carrey too. Oh man, I'm sorry. See, I'm really bad at that kind of thing. Like off the top of my head, trying to name stuff like that. Yes! Yes, Henry Cavill. Yes. He's good as Geralt. I haven't seen him as Superman? He's Superman now, right? Alright, we're gonna make these pieces again. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... Hello? Where are you? I don't know. I'm missing one. 5 and 6. He was Superman and not anymore. I don't know. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4. And 6. So what is he now? If he's not, did he like get fired from being Superman? Or what? I don't know. Alright, we have all of our pieces separated so we can work on the last bits of petals for step 3. One. Nice and simple. 2. Not 2 because we didn't put that on there. Now 2. Is in the movie John Wick Chapter 4. I haven't seen a single John Wick movie. So I wouldn't know that either. I am horribly behind on watching most movies like that, and I realize my hands just now are a little off screen. Sorry about that. He got changed because he's a new series. Ah, gotcha. Number 5. And this will be our last little petal that we have to work on. And we are almost done with the lotus blossom. So these ones also go upside down. It's a choice. It's fine. Ta-da! Then we pop these together. Like so. But I kinda... need to adjust them so that they're not lined up the way they are. Right? Da-da-da-da. There. I wanted the spacing to be a bit better so that it was more aesthetically pleasing. They started a new DC universe under James Gunn, but some of the characters from the older DC universe were carried over to the new universe with the same actors. Gotcha. That's... Gotcha. I know they just make a lot of Superman and stuff. Alright, so we're just gonna do the same process for the intersection of this flower as well with the white wheel part, the little golden rod, this cute thingy here, and then that. Nice and simple. Pop it on in the center here, and then fold in these pieces. There we go. Now on to making this the stem. I don't know, I like this a little more open. And again, we make 16 pieces with this. 4, 8. Throw that one into the void. 12 and 16. Not really a Supergirl movie for families, though, from what I can tell. I've not read the comics it's based on, but I'm interested. Ah, gotcha! And then 15 of these. 3, 4, 8, 12, 16. Eh? No. 4, 8, 12. This isn't 4s, it's 2s. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I have brains, really I do. Oh, where'd that go? Did I throw it on the ground? Yep. Oh, 'cause I'm an adult. Threw it on the ground. Can't buy me hot dog man. Please no spoilers. Fair enough. Alrighty, chat. The zombie apocalypse is coming. Who are 3 people you would want on your team in order to survive? I have absolutely no idea. We need a doctor. Preferably a doctor who works out. So actually, Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike, the YouTube doctor, Dr. Mike. He is buff and he's a doctor. He's a family medicine doctor. So Dr. Mike, he needs to be on my team for the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I haven't watched him in a bit. Tronics Fix. I want Tronics Fix because he can repair stuff as needed. You were watching him this morning. Awesome! So yeah, I need Dr. Mike. I need Tronics Fix. Ooh, and Kobold! Yes, but do any of them know how to cook? Because I don't want to get stuck being the cook. As long as one of them can cook, it's fine. I mean, I can cook. I guess I gotta be useful for something. I could easily help Tronics Fix. Aww, thanks, movie. That's sweet. Why do I feel like I'm missing pieces here? Oh, I'm not. I just left one in there because I'm weird. Whichever. You can pick characters from a TV show if you want to, or real people. Either one is absolutely cool. Gordon Ramsay. Okay, your team can have Gordon Ramsay so he can cook for us. And then my team will have Tronics Fix and Dr. Mike and Kobold. And me, obviously. So then we can have 2 teams total, and then we'll meet up and we'll combine our powers. Alright, go in there without breaking anything. Ah. I broke it. And Crimson because she's funny. Aww, cute. Oh, that's because it went up too high. Uh-oh. Ah, no! Where'd it go? Oh, it's gone. I shoved this gray part in there too far, and now I'm in trouble, chat. Go out of there. No, get out. No, don't do this. No. Shoot. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't supposed to be. It was supposed to be like this. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't look at me like that. Ta-da! Hello, Fancy Dan. Nice to see ya. Why can't you sleep? And why are you always on too late? I'm always on too late because this is the quiet part of the day for me so that I can actually stream with less distractions than usual. There's still gonna be distractions, there's just gonna be less of them. Alrighty, chat, we have successfully completed all 3 flowers from the lotus flower kit. We've got bag number 1, the little unbloomed one, bag number 2, the pink one, and bag number 3, the white bloomed one. So we've got the lotus flowers. Ta-da! Here they are all together. It's hard to get a good angle. It feels like pink one, pink unbloomed, and the white blooming one. I might fall asleep to you because you have a nice voice. Nope, I don't think that's weird. I think I've been told that enough, that I have a very soothing voice and people like to either listen while they work or listen while they're falling asleep. So whatever makes people comfortable. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and put the instructions and the extra bits back in the box because I am gonna keep them if I ever need to move these. It's safer to just be able to tear them down and kind of just put them in a box so I don't lose them. Alright, we've got lotus blossoms, our most recently done. We've got the roses, which we did right before. And it just threw off a petal of the pink one. Whoops! My bad. Eep! 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 Stay. Why aren't you staying? Alright. And then, of course, the cherry blossom branches in the white and pink, and the pink and pink. My lighting, I know, is very harsh, so it's a little hard, but I will take a picture once I find something pretty to put them in. Nathan Fillion, Karen Gillen, Jeremy Renner, and Ryan Reynolds. Gotcha! So, here is all of our flowers so far tonight. We have one last kit to do for the evening, and even though we are past the 4-hour mark, I am bound and determined to do them even though I keep wrecking this poor lotus flower. So I'm gonna stop messing with it so much. Make a Lego vase. I know! I need a Lego vase. I know you can buy brick vases. I'm not sure if they're branded, but we're just gonna put everybody off over here as gently as possible. Yay. It's something. It's not perfect, chat. It's fine. Alright, number 3 is done. Let me quickly throw these baggies away over here. I've got a little trash can off to the side, but I kind of have to bend over to get to it. I'm not sure. I also have a dozen roses, but I'm not doing those tonight. Alright, last but definitely not least, we've got daffodils. This one is 216 pieces, where the lotus blossom was 220. So this should take a relatively around the same amount of time. Now, let's go ahead and crack this open and see what we've got. Trying not to damage the box and just the tape, but that's not always easy. Some of the 18+ flower kits come with the vase, but they are more expensive. Oddly enough, even the dozen red roses doesn't have a vase, so I don't know. Thank you for the coffee, Redeem. Give me just a sec. Alrighty, there we go. I had to mute for a second and cough a bit. Right? It is a little weird. You'd think the dozen roses at least would come with... Gosh darn it, it's bent. At least the roses, the dozen, would come with the vase, but no. Put this box over here so you understand what we're working on. Sorry about the glare. The giant rose Lego had a vase. The giant rose? We are yet again a 3 baggy little kits. Imagine buying these for your partner for Valentine's Day. And being like, I want to put some rose petals on the bed, and it's just these. Already it is talking about how eventually they're going to have the paper baggies. None of mine had the paper baggies. We are just at the regular ones. These aren't numbered. The baggies aren't numbered? Oh, wow. It's not. Oh my god, I wouldn't be able to sleep on Legos. That would be miserable. Alright, so I think I'm just supposed to dump all of them in there? It just says dump the baggie. But there's multiple baggies. I think I need to dump... I don't know. I'm gonna do this one first, based on the pieces I need. There you go, a little tiny bit of Lego ASMR. We're gonna work on making 2 of these flowers. Where we need this little tiny piece. And then... whatever that is. A longer black piece? No. The brown piece? I think it's this one. Alright. So no? Yes. Alright. We put those like that. And drop one on the floor. Apparently. Two of those. And then... why are you... Alright, these ones apparently want to stick to my gloves and follow me. We're gonna do this twice. So I'm not gonna miss that. I'm supposed to do this twice. Sorry. I need to drink some water. My throat is destroying me right now. Okay, next up is adding these little gray wheels, and each of them gets 3 of these gold rods. So 2, 4, and 6. Yeah. Some people are okay showing their hands. I don't know. I started watching VTubers by watching corpo VTubers, and they wear gloves for their hand cams, and so I just got it in my brain that I also needed to wear gloves for my hand cam. Wait a second. I'm gonna need to make 2 more of these. So, hold on. I know that there are indie VTubers that don't. Yeah, no, I gave myself a eczema issue on this hand when I did my last hand cam, and the sweat makes my nails really soft, and so they break. Maybe I should just give up and just show my hands, but since I'm just used to watching the corporal ones wear gloves, it just feels like I should, or I need to be model accurate and do the cosplay makeup for lore's sake, for stuff. Yes! Absolutely, this winter is destroying my hands. I didn't have eczema until a few years ago, and now it's a problem, and I don't like it. Alright, so we've got this, and it's supposed to look like that. So we've got 2 of them. Yay! Now we add... Oh, now we do need this bag very well. Aw, your whole life. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, fine. Hold on. Oh, man. Ouchie! Alright, so we add this facing out. Ah, I see where we're going. Times 2. Now we add the orange center bits. In theory. Times 2. Ta-da! And now we need to add the petals. So it warns you just to have it. I'm trying to avoid the glare. Slightly go in, not stick out. So we need to be mindful of that. A streamer that I watch on Twitch, a follower on Insta and other platforms, also, she has really bad eczema to the point where she can't stream. Oh no. Is that my sneeze? I don't think I sneezed, did I? I don't know. Oh, they're shields! Interesting. It's very easy to accidentally pull them. They say don't take hot no. Showers need to burn. I love hot showers. If I'm gonna shower, it's gonna be a hot shower, okay? I've tried the, oh, cold showers are really good for depression. No. The cold hurts. The cold hurts. I don't need to be more cold and hurt. I am not taking a cold shower. Gosh darn it. No thank you. It's not happening. I don't like cold showers. Yes. Yes. Most guys that I know are always like, how do you take such a hot shower? And it's like, listen, it needs to feel like hell, 'cause that's where I'm from. Not really. I just like to be dramatic. Shouldn't I have enough to do multiple flowers? More than that? But maybe not. You're a guy. There you go. Exactly! Cold showers are depressing and painful. This feels backwards. I did it backwards. Thankfully, you can just turn them around. Look it. Look it. It's cute. Well, yeah, of course you know how evil I am. The showers at Road Atlanta are a treat. Cold showers only after you get out of the gym. Nah, man, I still need to soothe all the aches and pains from having gone to a gym. Speaking of showers, I need a burning hot shower now for how much I have shrimped and made my back and neck hurt. Oh good. It doesn't look like I had enough of these, but I do, so we're fine. You shower at every racetrack? Racetrack? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We got some lore here. Racetrack? Oh wait, you work with race cars? Am I remembering right? I might... sorry if I don't remember that right. Race cars, right? I remembered! Yay! I try to remember. I try to remember the stuff chat tells me. I try to remember names and I try to remember details. I don't always remember all of them, but I try really hard. Alrighty, so here we go. Ta-da! Now we have two yellow daffodils. Yay! It's why you love indie VTubers. And we're doing two again. Why didn't you just tell me to... Why didn't they just tell me to make 4 of this base piece? I know it's slightly different. Oh, because it's different colors. Fine. Hybrid of a bath and shower. Listen, I am not very tall, but bathtubs are criminally short. I want a bathtub that is at least 6 foot long so that I can completely dunk myself in there. I want to sit there and float while my hair is majestically like woo-wee, whooshing through the water. And I just get to be in there. But no, my bathtub, I have to sit like this with my knees up, or like this with my back up. And what's the point? I want to soak every last inch of my poor aching body, but I can't. And it is a crime against me and anybody else who wants to soak in a bathtub, but they find them criminally short. It's not fair. Bathtubs need to be longer. By like standard, they should be longer, chat. They should be longer. 'Cause I said so. Yes, a giant one. I want to go in a hot tub. It's been a million years since I've been in a hot tub. Not really, but... Need the Umaru power up she has in the anime where she can turn into a chibi form. Yeah, a bubble bath. Yeah, there you go. I just need to turn chibi. Chat, if you could be a kid again, what age would you want to go back to? Like, say for a day, you could be a kid again. Would you want to? And what age would you want to go back to? I would want to... Rodinanta, though, you can't adjust the temperature and you have to hold the thing down or the water stops. Ew, that sucks. Before school, I have random dreams of going to a hotel and being in a hot tub. The last times I've gone to a hotel that have a hot tub, every single time, and it's been like 3, the hot tub has been broken. Either the hot tub is broken and the pool is broken, or just the hot tub is broken and the pool is fine. But it's like, listen, I want to go in a hot tub. I also want to go swimming, but I am cursed. Also, my bathing suit went missing after one trip, and I have not bought a new one. Because I'm cringe. 16 to 17, so you still have some freedom. I want to go back to kindergarten. Kindergarten was a blast. Go to school, have lunch, go home, play video games, take a nap because I want to take a nap in the sunshine like a kitty cat. And then I just want to vibe. I just want to vibe, man. I had so few cares back when I was 5. I want that for a day. Motels and hotels can be nice. The beds aren't always nice. They can be really painful. I'm spoiled. I love my memory foam mattress, although it's getting old, so I kind of need to replace it. But, you know, that's one of those things. 5th grade, where you're just old enough to be told, have fun alone, and just young enough to have no responsibility. I had a lot of responsibilities by the time I was in 5th grade, real talk, though. I've had a lot of responsibilities since 4th grade, so it would need to be pre-4th grade for me. But yeah, no, I've been kindergarten. Kindergarten was a blast. Ah, no, lots of people in 5th grade, I think, had it easier. I haven't had a very easy life, to be honest, chat. But it is what it is. Next up is this yellow parts. And the orange bit here. Like that. And then we'll put on the petals soon. It's okay. It is what it is, you know? Aww, thank you. In my next life, I want to be a house pet. A spoiled, very loved house pet. I think that would be great. I want to be as spoiled and taken care of as my cats are, and the bird. So here we go. You want to be a puppy? Aw, yeah, you gotta be a spoiled puppy. A cat girl? Yeah, there we go. Be a cat girl. But I need to be spoiled. I want to be spoiled. In my next life, I want to be a spoiled pet. You know, not a people. I don't want to be a people. I want to be a spoiled pet. Just because I've had enough. I've had enough. I've taken care of enough and done enough. I need the spoiled house pet life. Or a fox girl. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured you did. I figured. Especially because I know you're looking for another dog and everything. But yeah, a puppy is a good idea for you. Alright, one white flower. A condor, or a large bird of prey, or a corvid. That's true! I even spoiled the crows outside. See? I want to be a spoiled pet of something. I have been feeding the outside crows, and sometimes even the magpies come and take some of the stuff too, so I have to put out extra food. But, I even hard-boiled eggs. So I even make hard-boiled eggs for the outside crows, and because I have extra, mealworms, they've been occasionally getting some mealworms as well. They are farmed mealworms that I already feed to Yaki. Yeah, cats and the starling that is Yaki and my outdoor crow friends. So if I don't feed them by a certain time, they come up into the trees and like right outside the house and start cawing for me. And then when I go to feed them, I make sure to go caw, 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 caw as I'm putting their stuff outside for them, and they'll come flying and land up above me. And they've gotten to the point where I don't have to go super far away before they'll actually start to eat. So I'm pretty excited because I am earning their trust and I love them. They're so cute. Alright, we've got all 4 of the actual flowery bits of the flowers done. Now we're going to be stuck doing the stems. 4 of them. Awesome. So, step by step, chat. Step by step. Looks like all of them have the same exact one. Yeah! I think a lot of birds are smart. My starling, Yaki, he says, come here. Doesn't say a lot more yet, but seems to understand things. I think technically Yaki is a girl, and girls do talk less than guys when it comes to birds a lot of the time. I really want her to say, well, I'm just gonna still call Yaki him because we always have, but I still really want Yaki to say buggies, but instead it's more like, come here, chirp, chirp. And it's so funny. I did get a video. Yeah, I believe crows can also. I did get a video of Yaki taking a birdie bath time in his little sink bath toy. I just need to edit the video to not show my kitchen, and then I'm gonna upload it because it's really cute. Starlings love water. They love baths. They take these super dramatic baths that just can soak the heck out of things. And Yaki likes when I sing to him while he's having his dramatic little baths. So Yaki has a couple of different birdie bath time. Do you like albatrosses? I'm trying to remember. This is 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then this one makes 8, right? Math is mathing. 8. Yes, and then this. I think so. I like most birds. I'll be perfectly honest. We have some kind of crow, not crow, some kind of owl nearby that I love when I hear him, her, him, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a bird. I don't think they care. But yes. You're an albatross VTuber. Awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry. I read that but forgot to read it out loud. Sorry. I'm a little locked in also working on this. 1, 2. Yeah! And throwing pieces on the floor. Ugh, I'm too warm. Goodness gracious. Yeah. Yep. Thanks. I'm just throwing stuff everywhere. Listen, this sweater is wonderful. I just got this sweater not overly long ago. It's from Old Navy, but it is so warm. It's so warm, I can't wear a shirt under it right now because I start overheating. And I am overheating even though I'm not wearing my usual tank top. It's just so cozy, but it's kicking my butt. But all of my other sweaters are kind of dirty right now because I need to do laundry again. It is super cozy. 4. 5. 6. And 7 with the 8. And then this part. But yeah, when I bought this, I just thought, oh, it's kind of cute. And I tend to wear very neutral colors a lot of the time just because I don't need my clothes to call a bunch of attention to me. I'm not... It's great that some people love flashy outfits. I am not overly, despite having blue hair, overly flashy, right? But yeah, it just looked cozy. And then I discovered that it is very, very, very warm. 3. But yeah, so I love birds. Birds are awesome. Yaki is awesome. Very smart little bird. 4. 5. 6. Baby, what are you dropping? What are you dropping? You're not gonna go outside. No, don't drop my toy. Don't drop my present. Go away. Stop. Stop. What are you doing? Buddy! Buddy! Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Leave it. Alone. Stop. Do not eat plastic. You are unhinged. Stop it. Sorry. Yeah. Usually when I dye it navy blue, midnight blue, and then it fades. So right now its color, of what is still dyed is... Okay, it's been up in a messy bun for hours, but yeah, kind of similar, but it's a mess. Sorry. Thank you, movie, for still being on purple. When I was at the retro game shop the other day, I saw a girl with blue hair, and she brought the game. Catherine, one of your faves. Oh, I've never heard of that one. But yeah, no, my hair is a mess. I brushed it earlier today, but it's kind of a mess right now, because I had PT, and it's been up in a bun, and I ran a bunch of errands, so yeah, it's a mess. That is 7. Then we add 8. Then we add the grape hole. And now we make one more. But yeah. I didn't realize when I was originally doing Kiyomi's coloring that I had colored her hair very similar to what mine has faded to. I was thinking of suggesting Catherine, but honestly, I think you would like the story. The game gets super hard. My big problem is I get performance anxiety. Puzzle games aren't that bad if I can just, you know, SDFU and lock in, you know? But I have a harder time focusing on doing things and talking. Hi. What you doing? We're not done. I'm not done. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Good baby. Super into Persona lately. I've never played a Persona game. Yeah, it's a baby cat. My baby. Are you my baby? Are you my baby tiger? You are. You are a baby. Eat your baby. No, we're not gonna eat any of the paper. Come on. You show them your pretty face? All they've ever seen is your butt and the top of your head. Oh, you're so cute! You'd recommend it. You can see his little whiskers. Come here. Come here. Come photobomb. Go ahead. Come on. You come up here? Squish, squish, squish. Squish, squish, squish. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come on. More than just your little nosy. Come on. Come on. You come up there? No, you're being a turd. Can I give you kisses? Can I give you kisses? Can I give you kisses? Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're my baby. Alright, come on. Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Microphone nuzzle. Uh-huh. Thank you. 7. And 8. Look at you. Are you helping? You're so helping. Wow. Yep. It's helpful time. Good job. Good job. Good job. Are you helpful? So this is what happens sometimes, and he'll completely block my main monitor or a portion of it, and it makes it really hard to get certain things done. But he doesn't care. Hi. Everyone can see your butt. Everyone can see this. This tiger booty. This. You're a brat! No! No. Okay, alright, please. I worked so hard on all of those. Come on. He is old. He's an old man, but he's still a baby. Come on. Come on. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, come on. Alright, come on. I know. You go to your spot. You're getting fur everywhere. You're getting fur everywhere. Look at you. Hi. I know. You want to go to bed soon. You want to go to bed soon. We're almost done. This is the last bit of flowers. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. And then we've got to make the part that the leaves are gonna connect to. This is our leaves. Alright, this bag does not want to open. I even tried to bite it open. Oh my gosh, you've got to be up by 7:40. You do! You have your heart appointment tomorrow. I have to be up at 7. That's 5 hours from now. It's worse for you guys, because it's like... It's almost 6 a.m. Movie! Oh no, you guys. I'm so sorry. No, stop. Thank you. Alright, well, he had his hips all up against the microphone. It's fine. What are we doing here? We're working on step 20 now. And the microphone is way too close. 5, 4... Yeah, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I can do math. No, I cannot. Don't trust me. There's no math. None. How many of these am I making? 2. How many of these am I making? 4 of them. Okay. True. Me? No. No, I'm not Japanese. Okay, 1, 2... And then... Oh, man. Yep. It's just that later in the evening is like the quietest part of the day. I don't have any appointments to go to because all of my appointments are during the day. Most of the animals are asleep, or at least the bird is asleep. Why do I have to make more of that? Huh? What is this? And then... But yeah, nope, just the quiet part of day and a terrible schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish I did, but no. Just a bad schedule, really. Or a different schedule? I don't know, whatever you want to consider it. So I have to do this multiple more times? Sure. Okay. What? This doesn't feel like I'll have enough pieces. Maybe I will. We'll see. That is true. That is true. I could try to get more sleep, but then I would have absolutely no free time to do anything. Business hours are busy, and then... I don't know. I have a lot of appointments and other stuff I have to do during the normal part of the day. 5. 6. Yeah. Like Anne Takamaki. Not sure who that is. There's 2. I guess I do have enough. It just didn't feel like it. We're just gonna do that. It's easier this way. 1, 2. 3. Let's see. Persona 5. Gotcha. Alright. So chat, let's see a question we can ask and talk about. What do you consider the most underrated fast food restaurant? If you'd consider any of them to be underrated, I suppose. 5 and 6. I don't know if I would consider any of them underrated. What do you think is the most overrated? Yeah, you can talk about that. What do you consider the most overrated? Oh, no, it is supposed to have one sticking out of the end. I don't know why I didn't, but sure. That one's too long. I made this one too long. Taco Bell is actually, good. Taco Bell is the most overrated. Wait, is it the most overrated or is it actually good? Or, do you mean it's the most underrated? I mean... Sorry. I know why my heartburn's so mad. I let myself have a slice of all-meat pizza and it made everything angry. My system is mad at me. I can't do Taco Bell's ground beef. But their normal chicken is pretty good. I don't like their cantina chicken. I think it's dry. And I don't like its texture. I just think they do it poorly. It just might be the one closest to me that does it poorly. I miss their normal chicken bowl. They changed it out for the cantina one, and I am mad about it. You never liked Taco Bell, so also overrated. That's fair. Right, 6. This should have 6. That side's 8. This shows 7, though. So I am confused. Because it has one at the end, and then it has 6. Oh, so I am short one. Oh my gods. Instructions unclear. Stuck my hand in the blender. Wah! Let's go. I think, for overrated, I would say food restaurant. I would definitely say Chick-fil-A would be the most overrated. For underrated, I'm not sure. We need a Memorial Day where we mourn all the Taco Bell menu items we've lost. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's do it. I agree. They should not have fully gotten rid of that. Look, they still have all of the ingredients to make the normal chicken bowl, but they don't want to make it. I just want the normal little chicken power protein bowl thing. I don't want the cantina one. I just want the normal one. But no. I don't know if I ever had one of the empanadas, to be perfectly honest. Man, now I kind of want Taco Bell. Alright, all we have left now is to add the leaves, which are these. The quesarito is back. I'm not sure I've ever had one of those either. I didn't eat Taco Bell for a very long time. Also, I put these on funky. Oh, please come off. Please come off. No. That was the wrong way. That McDonald's in Canada still has snack wraps. Wait, are the snack wraps gone again? I don't care, but are they gone again? Oh, these are really hard to get off. Okay. So what? Is it supposed to go sideways? Sideways. They were in the States. I think they are. I don't know. I don't get McDonald's. Like, I buy it for other people, but I don't eat it much anymore. Here we go. Yes? Yes. Okay. We put all of these on the wrong way. They're supposed to be sideways, and I put them on flat. Like, they're supposed to be there, not like that. So I have to fix that really fast. And then we will be done with our flowers. That's true, you do get your iced coffee there every day. Well, no, you had Starbucks the other day, so not every day. Oh, these ones I did okay. Most every day, if it's super cold and snow. Yeah, that's true, you'll make yourself coffee. I think I partially added too much coffee to my coffee for my heartburn, and then I had the slice of all-meat pizza, which is too much, and it made everything angry. Ah, right. I have brain cells, supposedly. Frozen watermelon drink. Ah, I never tried one. I saw it. It looked cute, but I never tried one. Was it good? Did you have one? Oh yeah, I remember the potato burritos. Don't they still have that? At Taco Bell, the potato burrito thingy. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. It was the best. I don't know if I tried that one either. I didn't have Taco Bell from 2000 till... ...2023? 2024? Like, I stopped eating it for a very, very long time. Alright, I might have had chips and cheese a couple of times, and maybe the cinnamon twisties, but nothing other than that. Okay, hold on. Kanji is hard. Uh-oh. I see. Konbanwa. Konbanwa. Ah, konbanwa. Alright. So, here we are. Finally. 1, 2. Oh no, they're turning around. Stop. Stay where I need you. No. They're gonna fight me. Oh no. My gods. Oh my gods. Stop rotating. Stop rotating. 1, 2, 3. Nope. And 4. These flowers and you're very cute, but you're kind of a pain to organize. There. Daffodils. Ta-da! We did the daffodils. And, of course, we have a few little extra pieces. Nihongo ga, wakarimasen. 少し日本語、英語がわかりますか？It's 2 a.m. My Japanese skills are already kind of not great, but,大丈夫。Alright, so we've done all 4. We started with the cherry blossoms, which my lighting makes very difficult to see. Let me reduce the glare just a little for you. There, if I reduce the lighting, you can see the flowers better. Kind of. We've got cherry blossom. It's still annoying. There! Stop it! You won't see me super well for a second. Here are... Really? Because of the monitors? Cherry blossoms. Which was what we did first. We then moved on to our roses. And we then did our lotus flowers. A set of 3. And we finished with the daffodils that do not want to behave because they are roly-poly. But... I'm trying, chat, I'm trying. There we go. Flowers. Lots of flowers today, tonight, whichever. No! Please! Ta-da! There's... the lighting's not great, but hopefully it's fine enough. My camera has a harder time seeing me, but it's fine. There we go. I've built... I don't know how many pieces worth of Lego today. 220 plus 120 is 3, 240 plus 216 is 556 plus 430, which means 986 Lego bricks used today to make these flowers. And it took 5 hours working on these 4 kits. We ended here. This was the lotus ones. We did the roses. And of course, we started here. So, I need a vase for these. I should look if there's that Lego kind of vase. And then we'll have to build that sometime. But, yes. Oh my goodness, chat. This took significantly longer than I anticipated it was gonna take. And black desks show everything, like this little mark that I have tried to wash off, and I don't know, I think it's coffee at this point. I don't know. I thought I washed it off, but apparently not well enough. Wow. Lego no, I don't know the kanji. Gao, to, don't know that one. Iteimasu, iteimashita ga. Katakana is hard too. Something desu ne. I wish I understood that well enough. I'm really sorry. I gotta learn Japanese better, chat. Duolingo is not the best, but I'm trying. Wow, that's really loud. Because I accidentally turned up the volume. Wow! Alrighty, chat. Oh my goodness. Well, we got all 4 of my little tiny Lego flower kits done. There was one other that's not technically Lego. I don't know where I got this one from. I don't know if I got it for myself or if somebody else got it for me. But I didn't get to this one today. It's 71 bricks, so it's a single tiny flower. However, this has been a really long stream, and I have a massive headache and neck ache, so I cannot do this one. But we will have to do it some other time. My goodness. For now, though, let's see if there might be anyone I could raid into. I'm not sure, but we'll check. We'll check. Yeah, I need some. Well, I also need to finish my coffee, so I don't know about that one. I need rest, but also coffee. Coffee. Alright, let's see really fast if there's... Chaco Ichigo is live? Alright, let's see it. I'll probably have to finish it tomorrow, TBH. Ellie Ice Goddess is also live. Caliburn is Deuce X Mankind Divided. Whatever. Let's just go to Chaku Ichigo on there and Twitch. And then I'm gonna go run away because I do need sleep, chat. I do need sleep. Alright, I'm gonna move you guys over here while we work on getting a raid set up. Well, I've already found Chaco Ichigo is live, so we were just gonna raid into her. She's on Twitch and YouTube. Alrighty. No, not stream together. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much to my chatters. Thank you so much to my lurkers. And of course, thank you so much to the VOD gang. I appreciate each and every one of you, and special thank you to everybody who gifted memberships tonight. We had a surprising amount of people do so. Thank you to Inochi. Thank you to Vocal, and I believe there was one other person, and I cannot find it. But yes. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. Please make sure that you eat yummy food, drink yummy drinks, and until next time, stay sparkling! Yasumi! Jane! Bye-bye. Of course, I would like to take a really quick moment and say thank you so much to my superstarling, the Movie Man, as well as Radiant Songbirds, Vocal, Mr. Shoujo, and Dan Luopa. Thank you all so much to all of my members, but special shout out to those ones. And Fancy Dan, thank you so much for the super! Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and do a hashtag dazzling raid over to Choco Ichigo, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Alrighty, dazzlings, let's have a fantastic raid, and please take care of yourselves. See you next time. Bye, and thank you all. That's right, second month on Super Starling. Good night, Oyasumi.